Yo, what up, gang? What up, what up, what up? Woo! Is this chat on? Oh, there we go. Let's check the chat real quick. Sometime. What up, Joey? It's good, chat. Okay, trying the Charhound here. I think, is this Mastery or what is this? That's crit. I think, is this Haste? I think I want Mastery.
How wonderful.
I'm gonna go Mastery.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
All right, let's see what this pool looks like here, man. This could be nutty.
Must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
All right, 760k there. Let's let this guy kite everything into Africa, man. Oh. How'd this guy die here? How'd this guy die in the middle of this pool? This tank just died? The Brewmaster? What a shit show of a pool, man. We were pumping there. We were at like 750k. That's actually so unlucky, dude.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
Should we reset
What are
this?
you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Not too bad there. Demo's still looking pretty good on the single target. I'm running Charhound too.
Not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
Like I'm running Diabolus Charhound, and a lot of people are running Soul Harvester and Felv Ravager with Master Summoner. This Shaman single target is ripping though. He obviously just bought cooldowns, huh? Oh, we're catching him though. Even with his cooldowns, we're catching him? Oh, this Arcane Mage is nowhere near us. This guy playing the Arcane Orb build? Okay, he is. That's broken. That's gonna get nerfed, the Arcane talent build. The Arcane Orb build. That's gonna get nerfed for sure. They overbuffed that hard.
Get rid of them.
I don't know, man. The Charhound's looking kind of solid. Oh.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishran. That is talent toss for you soft skins.
Talent toss for you soft skins. That is talent toss for you soft skins, boys.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Where's my pet at? Oh, did my pet die? How long ago did my pet die, bro? Oh, very unfortunate. Hopefully this guy heals me. I was just lost here, right? Where's the damage ones at? Ah, fuck. Awkward. This guy's not gonna heal me. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
What's this guy's healing at? Yeah, it was a good call to lust, honestly. I literally told him, I was like, yo, probably lust. This guy gonna give me Wind Fury or no? This guy is not fucking healing me. I don't know what's up. I mean, I know I'm Warlock, but damn, bro. $240K here? Not bad. We're looking good. Whoa! Ah, fuck, dude. I gotta put all sunset, man. Oh, this guy is aiming this shit at us non-stop here. Is that a random? Is it a random directional? Maybe it is. Maybe the tank can't control that. I think the tank can't control that actually. I'm gonna get a soul stone on this guy here. God, the way these things port around is so AIDS, bro.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Big damn here. There we go. Damn, I was pumping there too. I was so packed. I don't know, I'm literally not getting healed. Okay, cool. Definitely need more health stones. I'm chugging these things, bro.
Blue dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful
394 there? Yo, I don't know that Infernal Presence doing 6% of our damage. It's doing as much as Implosion. I feel like that's a good pickup, man. I know, like, Archon and a lot of the other Warlocks aren't playing it yet, but who knows, man? Maybe we're on top of the game here. Maybe we're just ahead of the game here, boys. This guy hurt. Yeah, this mage is ripping right here for a sec. Oh, I got a hellstone, I guess. Fuck, man. I don't have packed yet, bro. Pack soon. Alright, yeah, you guys gotta take that. I keep getting clapped. Guys, gotta help soak here. Everybody's taking so much damage. I'm wondering what this, do I bring him up? I think I do bring him up. Hold up. This is gonna hurt bad. Now they might just have to bubble soak all these, dude. Honestly. We're getting cooked. Okay, I can soak the next ones. Hellstone. I got 3 on me, bro. You gotta heal me big. Oh no. It's okay. I live. Well, barely. Okay, Pally's figuring out what to heal him with. So that one, like I already had 2 on him. Oh, that was a waste. Ooh. Arcane Spell. Yeah, his single target looks good though. That mage actually just pumped right there, bro. Hell yeah. Arcane looking spicy. Oh wait. The Shaman's 287 somehow? He has all the crafted gear and shit too, and he's still getting clapped on by this mage? Yeah, enhanced Shaman, I don't know. They're okay. Yeah, they're looking okay. It's an enhance, right? Oh no, he's Ellie. Okay. Yeah, they're looking pretty good still. Ellie looks good, man. Bringing the mastery buff too is huge. Yeah, Demo Lock still feels pretty good, but this Arcane Mage looks absolutely disgusting.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar.
Don't think we found this. He's got a bullet in. Damn, yep. If he wants to get, we gotta go for boss here.
These are sacred halls of learning. Register may access them. Learn from this. There are marks for points for you.
Why does my single target feel so low?
Go to the corner. Learn from this. Knowledge for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
What? Oh, did I just get yoinked into an orb?
Semester.
What's that? I did. Damn. 2 orbs.
Learn from
The amps are going crazy though.
poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester.
What you say, man? Rough route. That was definitely able to though. All good though. It was just a rough route. We were short a little bit percent. We had to do 2 pulls. That was actually super keyable. Okay, so that. I feel like I should start making routes for MDT. I don't know. Okay, there's the lock. Feels kind of good, honestly. It literally did the exact same as the Arcane Mage. Okay, so I guess Infernal Presence is about 4% of my dam. What do we do? 133k there? What if we just go like this? Which one's this? Nexus Point.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing business.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. The pulls aren't very big in this though. Wait, do I even have Howl of Terror anymore? It's on our Shadow Fury though, so now we have to take either Howl of Terror or Shadow Fury. But we always get Coil, so that's kind of a dub. I don't know. Howl of Terror's super good in PvP though. I'm kind of thinking of PvP. Like when you're getting trained, Howl of Terror is nice since you don't have like double coil, like Havoc double coil. Only Destro can really do that. Double coil, bolt, Shadow Fury, and then you have them all stunned. Damn, they ate a bolt, and you healed yourself, and you peeled yourself. That's a nice way to like reverse pressure. It'll be interesting. Obviously, they're not balancing out PvP, and they're not even considering it because you know they took a lot of stuff out. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the threat.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
My time, lesser creature.
That was pretty cool. My sister just called to say what up, man. I'm a pretty lucky dude, man. That kind of just made my day. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard from my sis in a while, and we got 2 arcane mages. Am I just dead? Oh, I'm just dead. Oh. Come on.
Summon me.
This guy, Holy Priest. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to keep up with this. We'll see though.
I simply wish you
This
had
guy's
lasted
just
a little longer.
My time, lesser creature.
this is only a what is this? A 15? Alright. Yeah, the bats are definitely priority when they drop. I think the dots have to be dispelled. I'll go to our academy. I'm down. I don't want to do a 12. I'll do a 17 though. 15 looks pretty good. What's it? It's 12 learning to 18 comp. I'm down for that. Comp. Ooh, definitely down for that. They need a lust. Look at all these warlocks, man. I could just do could just make my own group and then test the 3 specs back to back to back on like one dungeon, which would be kind of sick. Should we do that? I feel like we should.
Hey, how you doing?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
It's too far away.
It's alright. So everything scaled to 233. So we have 21% haste. Wait, did they nerf feasts? I think they nerf feasts. Alright, let's see. Here we go, boys.
I
mean,
wish you had
yeah.
lasted a little longer.
The void consumes the weak.
The game is unplayable. These guys are tripping balls. I think DHDC'd. He's just DC, again, DH point drop on. Why is this? Why are they tripping ball, bro? Why are these guys at? What's a good rotation for Demo? What up, Laz? I'll explain it here as I go through it. It'll be easier for me to show you because there's different scenarios. So basically, in single target, you're not going to implode the imps, but in 2 or more target, you're going to implode imps because, and you want to implode at like 6 stacks, right? Like it's 6 imps because it's going to give you 3 imp lords, and the imp lords cleave. They're pretty sick. But why is this piece bad? Is this? Where's my brain thing at? These guys are tripping right now. But yeah, you play a lot around your implosion right now, bro. It's really important that you're hitting like implosion on cooldown. It's actually the implosion does like okay damage, but really what it does is it buffs your What in the hell? It buffs your imps. What's going on? He said, "You don't know what the fuck you're doing here." That guy is absolutely mauling, dude. It's crazy. Okay, so I guess we can go over the rotation, Laz. So general rule of thumb, you want to implode your imps at 6 stacks, right? Let me find a group here or queue up for these real quick. You want to implode whenever you have 6 imps out, but that can be kind of tricky to track because when you implode your 6 imps, you'll make 3 imp lords, right? So it'll still say 3, even though you imploded 6, you spawned 3 big imps. So when those go away, right, you're pretty much going to be coming off cooldown on your implosion again. So you need to have 6 imps again, right? So those 3 are going to go away and your imps are going to drop really fast, right? So then you got to get 6 more out and implode right away, like as implosion comes off cooldown. And that's kind of how you play. And then if you do any of these, everything else is pretty much passive now. If you play Fel Ravager, which is pretty good, you just get another spell lock. You put that up, you put your Summon Doomguard up, right? And then you put your Call Dreadstalkers up, and then you immediately hit Demonic Tyrant. That's your single target, right? You basically pop all your cooldowns, your Trinket, your Racial, your Potion, right? Right after you get your Summon Doomguard up, your Fel Ravager, if you're playing it, which is really good. And then Dreadstalkers, and then Summon Demonic Tyrant. Then you're going to put out as many Hand of Gul'dans as you can in that window, in your Demonic Tyrant window, especially if you're playing Soul Harvester. So I'm going to probably test on some Soul Harvester here a little bit, actually. Because I think it is performing better, but we'll see. Okay, so overall data on the right, current segment on the left, damage done. All right, that should be good. Now we can track both. I mean, it is better. This guy's tripping about it, but. I mean, we could just queue up our own key. Wonder if Herc's online. Alright, looks like we're going over to Mysara Caverns. This place looks kind of sick. Is this the new area? Ooh. Ooh. Is this thing gonna port me back or no? How do I get back if I don't have a Hearthstone? Wait, can I just port back? There's gotta be like a... $98 stem, 50 primary stat. Okay, so that's the piece we want. Definitely 50 primary stat.
Yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there.
The guy was mauling in bed. He was. He's... Okay, so everything's scaled to 233. Player level increased to 90. Okay, interesting. So everything's scaled as like right at 90. And we need to grab this the right piece. I think it's Harndar. Yeah, primary stuff. Oh. Just waiting on a tank now, boys. Okay, we got a tank. Let's go. Warrioring. Warrioring. They finally ready? Let's get it, boys. Hell yeah. My meta. Oh my god, this Mage is ripping. Very questionable. Not sure what's going on here. I feel like my pets are not attacking or something. My damage was extremely low there.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mugen.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little fools go?
Don't really feel like I'm keeping up here on this spec. Yeah, this mage is ripping, dude. Nobody's really kicking anything, are they? I'm out of stuff, so they gotta kick stuff now. Hey, honey.
Hey.
What's up, baby?
You told me to let you know about the food situation.
Oh, okay. You wanna give me a kiss?
Huh?
You wanna make out or something?
Want to make it out or something?
Oh, yeah. You know what I'm
For your people? Do it for the people?
No.
Do it for the subs?
You do what you like.
Do it for the subs?
They can't see.
Also,
Only the strongest survive.
okay. Sounds good.
I'm sorry.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tata. You're dying.
Too late. They already popped up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. They quit.
Who's quitting?
They quit.
Who's they?
They voted to abandon it
Why?
because we fucked up.
Who's we?
Me.
Why?
So I had stuff to do. What can remove snares? Probably my goat. We do need, I think, freedom there, though.
It's gone viral. Here we go. Next, bins around, it's been collected from there. First of all, isn't it ironic? Massive gates keeping people out. Poor Billy didn't believe in borders. Well, according to the driveway, Billy does believe in borders. He believes in massive gates keeping people out. Was up there as well? The lights are on, so somebody must be home. Let's in, please, Billy. We are here because this is stolen land, Billy. We think we should be given access to your quite lovely $3 million mansion. Is Billy's concern for security and privacy is surrounded by pretty decent security fencing. Very nice indeed. Massive security hedges as well. She's taken a lot of concern and time to... Remember when Billie Eilish said this?
Waiting on a tank again, huh? All right. What do we do? Should we let's see. What are the patch notes? Wow, to let's just say February. The second Midnight pre-expansion update goes live 11 February. Which works out perfect, honestly. Midnight beta development notes. I think I just want patch notes, honestly. Is it 12.1? Midnight beta patch 12.1 development notes. More class tuning. For all. Okay. So we could like summarize. We'll just like summarize. There we go. Okay, I'll just summarize over here. So let's see. Death Knight. So for DK, we're just gonna say up or down for Unholy, Frost, and Blood. Okay. So we'll do all the specs, but okay. Exterminate for first side damage increased by 30%. Buff target increased by 20%. Death was increased by Frost Strike 15% with 5. Swift and Painful now grants 8% increase in no enemies to Shook Fire. Soul Rupture plus 5. Okay, straight buffs to Frost, so that's up. Okay, straight buffs to Frost. Are the Apocalypse Frost? Beast Souls now increase the damage wound power by 10% when you have 2 or more active horsemen. Was 20%. Slight nerf there. Unholy Wildmane's epic damage increased by 150%. Trollbane's Ice Fury damage increased by 100%. On death damage increased by 50%. So straight buffed on Unholy as well for that. That will now increase the damage of disease buff to 30%, was 20%, also a buff. Increase the sorrow now, increase the Vampiric Strike to extend the duration of plagues by 3 seconds, was 2 seconds. Wow. So, okay, Unholy DK buffed again somehow. When this was 12.01. Okay, I mean, yeah, this is active here. Wow, okay. So, yeah, Unholy looking absolutely insane. Blood, Death Strike damage increased. Okay, Blood needed buffs. Blood Bowl damage increased, Heart Strike damage increased, Death Decay damage increased, Consumption damage increased, Blood Shield armor increased by 20%, Blood Fortification stamina increased by 35, was 30, so 5%. It's actually like a, what's 30 divided by 5? 5, 10, 6, so it's roughly like a 20% buff to that. That's not bad. Apex Talent Dance of Midnight rank 1 now has a 100% chance to trigger. Frost Obliterator damage increased, Frost Strike damage reduced by 10%, Frostbane damage reduced by 10%. All damage increased by 8% in Unholy. Okay, so huge buffs to DK across the board. Okay, Demon Hunter. EH. Looks like we're gonna go over Devourer first. Boost get damage reduced by 10%. Boost bar down, increased damage taken by 5%. per stack was 6. Okay, so a little bit of a nerf there for Reaver. Void Scar Developer. Developers notes we're taking some power out of Void Scar Metamorphosis window and shifting into their non-metamorphosis effects. Flamebound has been updated. Hungering / critical strike damage bonus increased to 125, was 50. So over a 150, it's 150% buff there. These guys bail. 150% buff there. That's actually insane. Okay. Yeah, so Demon Hunter looking insane. Damage bonus and metamorphosis and power versions of Void Hunter Action. The hunt was reduced to 20%, was 30. So about a 33% nerf there. Monster Rising now grants 50% increased intellect when outside of meta. Was 8%. So over doubled their baseline int. That's actually kind of crazy. And that's all the time. And during Torment now increases the effectiveness of Mastery outside of Metamorphosis by 20%. Was 10%. So this is just way more consistent damage to Devourer. I think overall that's a buff. They're not just consistent. They're not only doing damage during their meta window. Now they're just pumping. Okay, so everything else stayed the same, it looks like. Yeah, okay. So only Devourer changes. No Vengeance changes. And no Havoc changes. Okay. Next set, Druid. Okay. This will be interesting. A lot to go over here. So, balance. Okay, so it's the one I hope they buffed the shit out of, but I think they nerfed it. Here, keep looking at balance. Spirit of the Thicket now increases Starfall damage by 12%, was 8. Okay, so that's about a 50% buff there to Starfall damage. Resto, potent enchantments increase incarnation during 6 seconds, was 3 seconds. Okay. So Resto buffs, that's kind of crazy. Magic per absorption increased by 100%. Magic per last 15 seconds was 8. Doubled the. That's okay. Okay, that literally doubled the value. That regrowth direct thing reduced by 50%. Okay, so nerf to Resto. Wild growth healing increased by 25%. Okay, so. Yeah, so. Honestly, Resto, this is pretty much a wash. They're getting a stronger wild growth, which is to everybody. So raid healing. And a weaker tank healing, which is regrowth. Come on. Okay. So I'm going to say Resto so far is a wash. Balance Druid. Okay, so already had Starfall buffs, plus Starfall 70% of primary target damage to nearby enemies was 50%. Okay, so buff to stacked cleave. Starfall damage increased by 10%. That's a straight buff. Star Surge damage increased by 5%. That is not enough at all. Sunseeker Mushroom and Wall Mushroom damage increased by 10%. Okay, I don't think that's enough either. Gideon damage increased by 5%. Denizen of the Dream damage reduced. Oh, Denizen of the Dream. Rolling back some of the previous bonuses didn't move that damage into your own abilities instead. Okay, so Denizen got nerfed. Cell amplification increased your periodic effect damage on affected targets by 16%, was 20. Okay, so you lost 4% damage here. You gained 10%. I mean, this is a buff. It's a buff. It's definitely not enough though. Because Guardian Druid's at the bottom of the meters. Or Balance Druid's just at the bottom of the meters. Armor granted from Iron Prayer increased by 10%. Mangle damage increased by 30%. Lunar Beam damage increased by 30%. Moonfire damage increased by 30%. Red Moon damage increased by 30%. Innate Resolve now increases Frenzied regeneration healing by up to 80%. So a nerf to Frenzied regen, but everything else is buffed. Okay. Now heals for 30% max health restoration was 40. Okay, double nerf to Frenzied regen. Frenzied regen cooldown reduced to 26 seconds was 36 seconds. Okay, actually, but your cooldown is 10 seconds shorter? Okay, that's actually kind of a buff. These are offsets. You're just getting it more often. That's like huge, actually. This is actually overall, these three right here are a Guardian Truth buff. Ursock's Fury now grants an absorption for 30% damage dosed by Thrash and Maul was 40. Okay. 10% nerf to that shield. Moonless Knight increased to 40% was 20. Killing Blow causes Maul and Raise to deal up to 100% increased damage was 75. These are big Guardian buffs. These are like big Guardian buffs. Just straight damage is what they needed. These are good changes for Guardian. Resto. The goal of the change is to reduce Restoration Druid's power in dungeons while keeping them at a similar power level and rates. This is primarily accomplished through reducing the effectiveness of their Master and Regrowth while bringing up the effectiveness of Wild Growth in some raid-oriented talents. We're also doing some targeted buffs for some weaker, unpopular talents for Restoration. Harmony effectiveness reduced by 20%. Regrowth critical healing by 60% was 75. Unstoppable growth reduces wild growth fall off by 30% per point. Okay. Improved wild growth increased the number of wild growth targets by 2 was 1. This is actually kind of huge. Regenesis increases healing done by rejuvenation or tranquility up to 30% per point was 15%. Okay. Embrace of the Dream healing increased by 85%. Master Shapeshifter generates 20% more mana from Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge. Pretty good. This is a way to keep your mana up. I actually like this. Okay, so you're going to be boom weaving. It looks like we're going to go into boom weaving specifically for mana. That's pretty solid. Nurturing Dormancy, increased rejuvenation. Deco Double G, Snoop Dogg! Karsten, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, bro. Master Shapeshifter generates 20% more mana. Okay, that's, I think, a good change. It also incentivizes boom weaving rather than kitty weaving. You're the only one streaming retail right now? Let's go, bro. We're checking out the beta, man. Everybody's just playing TBC, bro. Nurturing Dormancy increases rejuvenation duration by up to 6 seconds was 4 seconds. Okay, I mean, this is solid, bro. These are good changes. It's a nerf to Resto Druid. So slight nerf to Resto Druid. But I think they maintain their AoE healing, and it looks like they're getting more incentive for... they're getting more incentive to like boom weave, right? So I actually kind of like these changes. Resto Druid was overtuned, so I'm cool with that. Carson, what do you think about playing in the next X-Pack, man? Midnight's less than a month away, boys. Looks like Evoker. Literally getting answers that are useful in Wrath of the Lich King. Dude, trying to ask some questions about Lock, literally getting an answer. Bro, I'm hyped. Let's go, man. Nice, you're playing some Lock? That's what's up, bro. Hey, man. Lock, Mage, Druid, Priest. I got you on all those, big dog. I try to lock in on those four because it's just so much to keep up with. I think you probably know. Like, if you're trying to top gear and top raid and top Mythic Plus and top PvP 4 characters, it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's all good. 4 seconds of Fire Breath from Pyro was 8 seconds, and 1 second of Fire Breath from Disintegrate was 1.5 seconds. So this is a nerf, right? Consume flame damage is now dealt at 150% effectiveness, was 125. This is a nerf. Disintegrate damage increased by 10%. Okay, so slight nerfs to Evoker. I'm going to say Evoker is actually like kind of a wash. Overall, that's just a wash. Nothing really happened to them. Hunter, let's see where we're at on this. This is gonna be BM. I think BM got huge buffs, dude. Shadow Thrash now does shadow damage, but its damage has been reduced by 30%. Blighted Quiver now increases Beast Cleave and Kill Cleave effectiveness by 5%. Was 10%. Wait, what? So those are nerfs. Pact of the Hollow now increases Blighted Arrow damage by 25%. Marksman slight buff. War area damage increased by 200%. Hackmantine now grants 4 seconds of cooldown reduction to Barb Shot was 6. And increases kill commands damage by 25% was 50. BM got nerfed. These are nerfs. I guess the AoE got buffed because they're doing bore area damage by 200%, and then survival got buffed as well. Ooh, that's crazy. So survival actually got buffed. Dude, they're gonna be so god tier. Switch from priest to lock, though, trying to keep up with all the guides about it. What class, what spec are you thinking about running on your lock, my boy? Yeah, honestly, probably a good move. Shadow Priest isn't looking too good. Holy Priest isn't looking too good. Disc is like kind of okay. The Holy Priest rework though, people are loving it, and we still have a month, so maybe they'll balance the numbers on it. But yeah, if you're looking for damage, bro, I wish they would just quit cucking Shadow Priest, but they haven't been good in so long. Playing on Destro right now? Okay. Yeah, big Chaos Bolts. They just buffed all the... We're actually about to get to them, so we'll see what they did to them. I know that they buffed all the fillers in the Chaos Bolts, but we'll go over the specifics in a sec. Okay, so being slightly nerfed. Survival Hunter buff. That's just crazy. Sentinel Mark has been updated. Wild Bomb damage bonus reduced to 40%. Was 80. Okay. Interesting. So Sentinel may have been the one that was OP. Can't miss, won't miss has been updated. Tip of the Spear damage bonus reduced to 4%. Was 10. Okay, these are nerfs. Moon's Blessing now grants 4 seconds of Wildfire Bomb. Cooldown reduction was 6 seconds. Okay, also cooldown reduction. So damage cut in half. Cooldown reduction lost about 33%. And about a 50% nerf to Tip of the Spear damage bonus. Okay, these are big nerfs. Okay, so those outweigh the buffs by far. Okay, so BM nerf, survival nerf. All damage dealt by the hunter and their pets reduced by 12%. Oh, Jesus. Apex Talent, Nature's Ally now increased damage of Cobra Shot and Barb Shot by 15%, was 30. Also nerfs. Volley damage increased by 20. Oh, these are big nerfs. Volley damage increased by 25%. Okay, Marksman buffed. Trick Shot effectiveness increased. Buff. Aspect of the Hydra buffed. Kill of the Shot damage increased by 24%, does not affect Black Arrow. Okay, so you can't get that bonus on the Black Arrow. I think that's still a buff. It just, Black Arrow just won't benefit from it. Headshot now increases damage per stack by 3%, was 2%. Big buffs to Marksman. Okay, so big buffs to MM. Yeah, those are kind of huge, actually. So it's looking like MM might come into the meta. And then Wildfire on Private Drumming bonus increases 60%, was 40. 2 against many damage bonus reduced to 10%, was 15. Yeah, so huge nerfs on survival. Until you get to Warlocks, literally the only spec I hate playing is now on Raw. You meant Demo? Yeah, Demo. Demo's solid right now. Demo's solid right now, bro. Okay, we're gonna run a key on Demo right now. Look at that. So I'm kind of thinking we want to go like this, honestly. So these are the baseline talents, and they're okay. Which key is it? Nexus Point? Nexus Point.
Interesting.
They're in Nexus Point, so I guess we'll find out. This is one of the new dungeons too, bro. Making a prop pally due to these buffs. The prop pally damage is absolutely insane, Julian. Like, honestly, they're just out of control, bro. They are... Did you see them? We're about to go over all of it again. We'll go over the rest after this. I'm kind of making clip notes, and then we'll summarize as well. Oh, these guys are BRB real quick? Okay. Well, we'll go over one more spec then. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, no, Mage. Mage is important, and there's a lot of changes. Yeah, we gotta take our time on Mage. Okay, Mage when we come back, and I think Warlock's after that, maybe? Oh, Monk? Paladin is after that. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So we're on Mage. Woo! And they look fat. Alright, should we just go baseline build? Honestly, you're just getting a ton of mastery there. It's pretty solid. Increase mastery here as well. 3%. I feel like that's pretty solid. I don't know if Grimoire Fell Ravager is actually worth it. It is 20 seconds, but it's a 2-minute cooldown. It does give you a second kick, though. I'm kind of thinking we go Reign of Tyranny. Extends Dreadstalkers by 15 seconds when summoned. I feel like this is maximum damage, right? I mean, yeah, that's solid. We can do that. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, Prop Pally, I definitely would recommend people play Prop Pally and Holy Pally while they're strong. Because that's going to basically skyrocket you into gear, and if you guys know anything about WoW, getting your gear early pretty much makes you meta. No matter what they nerf or buff, right? Unless they literally tank you, but it's pretty rare that they'll do that after launch.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them.
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlock. Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful...
Now that's a big pull. Okay, I just got blown out of the water there.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What are we doing here? This Ellie Shaman is ripping it. Okay, they're gonna reset. I'm going with the other spec too. I'm gonna go with get this shit off my screen, man. I'm gonna go with Diabolist. I don't feel like this other one has really been ripping too much. I think Diabolist with yeah. Is it Nexus Point?
If you ever need
We messed up that pull somehow. Damn, that Ellie Shawn went crazy, bro. 500k there. Okay, back to what we were doing. Okay, Frostfire, Fire, Heatsink now increased Fire Blast damage by 15% was 30. Okay, so we're on Mage. Looks like we're doing Fire first. Mage, Fire, Frost, and Arc. Yeah, we know Fire is going to get buffed. It's just super underperforming. So Heatsink now increases Fire Blast damage by 50%, doubled it. Dual casting Adept now increases Fire Blast damage by 15% was 10. There's a 50% buff. Frostbolt damage reduced by 20%. Isothermic Core Meter now shatters 1 freezing stack was 2. Duality's Pyroblast damage increased by 100%. Molten Chill Ignite effectiveness increased by to 30% was 15. Okay, so you lost a stack of Shatter, you lost damage to Frostfire Bolt. This rarely happens. Molten Chill Ignite effectiveness increased by 30% was 15, but you doubled your Ignite for Molten Chill. I think these are nerfs to Frost. Slight nerfs to Frost. Arcane Controlled Instincts has been updated. Cleave percentage increased to 60% was 40. Arcane Splinter damage increased by 80%. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm... Alright.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Arcane Splinter is gonna be crazy on Arcane Mage right now.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have...
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlock. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Damage looks a little better there.
I
mean-
wish you had lasted a little longer.
I mean, we're cooked. I don't think this Holy Priest can heal this. I can definitely feel the demo nerfs though. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Unlucky.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, what is going on with these guys right now? It's a healing issue? Like, no, he did 109k there. This guy just, sorry, my bad. What? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Okay, it looks like ZH is just big sad. Okay. Arcane Splinter damage increased by 80%. Signature spell now increases Arcane Pulse. Arcane Blast damage by 25% was 15. Polish Focus now increases Arcane Barrage damage by 25% was 15. Huge Arcane buffs. Frost Controlled Instincts damage effectiveness increased by 60 was 40, but Frost already got nerfed on a lot of this. Sun Fury, Arcane Phoenix area spell damage increased by 50%. Arcane Soul duration reduced to 4 seconds was sick. I think that's a big nerf. Ash of Inspiration haste reduced to 15% was 20, also a nerf. Sun Fury Execution Nuggets Arcane Barrage 5% increased damage during touch of the Magi was 10. Big nerf. Glorious Incandescence now summons a meteor for every 6 seconds of Arcane Salvo consumed was 5. Also a nerf. Interesting. Okay, so Sun Fury Arcane got nerfed, but Sun Fury Arcane Spellslinger got buffed. Spellfire Spirit chance to trigger increased by to 25% was 20, sure. Burden of Power now increases Flame Strike and Power Blast damage by 5% was 8. That's a nerf. That's a fire nerf. Hypothermia duration reduced to 4 seconds was 6. Ash of Inspiration haste reduced to 15% was 20, and duration reduced to 6 seconds was 10. These are nerfs. Wait, are those are fire nerfs? Rough, dude. I'm gonna say fire is kind of a wash. Okay, Arcane has huge buffs here, though. Okay, we're looking to reduce Sunfury's Arcane single target output significantly, but don't want to sacrifice too much of what makes the hero talent tree exciting. So we're opting to reduce Arcane's baseline power, compensating Spellslinger. We're also giving Arcane's area damage some help since they've been struggling in dungeon content. True. Barrage damage reduced by 20%. That's not a good start. Missile damage reduced by 20%. Not a good start. Blast damage reduced by 20%. Explosion damage reduced by 20%. Arcane Orb damage increased by 60%. Arcane Pulse damage increased by 10%. Surge damage increased by 25%. Arcane Cleave effectiveness increased to 60% was 50. Okay. Arcane Barrage damage by 8% charge down. The first was 5%. Okay, so the Arcane Barrage nerf is an offset to the Cleave. Touch of the Archmage has been updated. Damage taken during the Touch of the Magi reduced to 15% was 20. Room primary target bonus damage reduced to 75% was 100. Interesting, okay. Not sure about that.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Master Ignite effect is increased by 33%. Power Blast damage increased by 15. Fire Blast damage reduced by 40. Scald now increases Fireball's damage by 25% was 50. That's a nerf. Increases Ignition now increases Flame Strike Ignite damage by 30% was 50. Also a nerf. Fire, I think, is kind of equal. Arcane got buffs. Frost got nerfs. All damage dealt increased by 5%. Shatter primary target damage increased by 40%. Flare damage reduced by 20%. Glacial Sword chance to trigger reduced by 12% was 25. Oof. Splitting Ice now causes... Splitting Ice now causes Flurry and Frostbolt to trigger and discharge target. 80% effectiveness was 100. Frozen Orb damage reduced by 20%. Compensation. Okay, big Frost nerfs. Big Frost nerfs. Arcane buffs. Okay.
already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going...
Pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Corright. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
That mage just went crazy. Rough. Okay. Rough, dude. This doesn't look like overall here. All right, we go, big go. super solid.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Okay, about 56k there. Well, we... Did that mage die? What's his build?
You will realize I was right,
Arcane Orb. Yeah, everybody's going Arcane Orb build.
by the void.
We'll run the Arcane Mage after this. See if we can figure out this Arcane Orb build. It's obviously broken.
But I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, not bad there. No, Mage died, that's why. Oh, yeah, Arcane Mage is just broken. My pet's dead. Oh. Why does my pet keep dying? Is this when I take the porter? I feel like it's, my pet's auto-dying when I take the port. I'll check on this next one. Come on, man, I got a huge army up. What are we doing? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's where he stops?
What a miserable display.
Yeah, those DK buffs were just out of control, completely unnecessary. Oh, that was with my health zone? Fuck, man. Ah, shit. He slashed me. How's this Mage just dying? Is he not pressing any defensive here?
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
What? Why do I have aggro already? Also a curse. Ooh. I don't know, man. Always aiming that shit at us. Damn, AMC doesn't last very long now. Holy shit. Well, the first is looking alright. He hit through all that. He did alright there.
There will be no end to your suffering. No, show me why I tolerate your atrocities. There will be no end to your suffering.
Nice, good job. So DK at 140. I'm at 130. Mage was at 90k. Okay, and my pet was up there, so if my pet's gone here, then it's the portal that's making it bug out.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
It is. Okay.
Shame that the Druid has corrupted you too. I need a target.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Rough.
Only the strongest.
We need like mage roots or slows or something here, but he's arcane, so he's useless. Actually, does barrage still slow? If barrage still slows, then I don't know why these aren't being slowed. Unlucky. Yeah, we're short on percent for sure. Alright, cool. No Hellstones, big dog, it's all you. No Hellstones, big dog.
Not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
We got plenty of time here. Nice. Good damn. Ooh.
Farewell, old friend.
Hmm. Hey. Interesting. Okay, it looks like this priest wants to run one more, so we'll see what's up here. Huh. Interesting, man. Doom Bolt Volley, my top damage? That's my Doomguard, right? Yeah. So Doomguard is huge, damn. My man. Yeah, I don't know. Unholy DK is out of control. Do I just go Affliction here? So Unholy DK is crazy. Let's see. As far as like Tiercraft, GG. Okay. We're definitely able to say that Holy is pumping. What's his overall? Yeah, this guy was cranking out heals too. Not much damage though. Okay. I think Holy's still pretty decent, probably like A tier. Holy Priest. H-Pal's above that for sure. Resto Druid still S tier. Resto Sham, I would say is still S tier. Unholy is absolutely busted. Looks like Survival Hunter is busted as well still. Arcane Mage might still be busted. I think it is. Frost Mage is S tier. Demo Lock is S tier. Frost Mage might be like A tier now. They got nerfed pretty heavily. I'll have to test it out again. Fury Warrior's still up here. Prop Pally's busted.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I think we should go Affliction here. I'm gonna go Affy, dude. Is Details back? For the most part, you can get it to work on certain situations. I mean, it works. It's just, you just gotta sometimes reset it and do things, you know?
It's too far.
Let's see, do we have everything on the bar? No, we do not. Where's our Rachel at? There it is. I'm gonna grab Mastery.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time.
All right, here we go, boys. Little Affliction action.
Further disrepair than we indeed. Come with us. It should only take
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Mage hit 1 mil. I'm only at 600k, unfortunately.
We are
Wait,
just about...
does that not apply my...
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
My damage meter's working now.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Help us, new students.
This guy pings a lot. Wow, this Mage is ripping, dude.
For your help.
Not bad, not great.
This all could have been avoided by someone.
Not bad, but not great.
Too hard.
Yeah, Affliction's definitely like kind of weak. There we go. Okay, we finally got it set up right here.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Yeah, this Arcane Mage has a really good build. Oh yeah, the orb build. It's just broken. Yeah. The broken orb build, here it comes.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for
Okay, I should have that.
toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. My bad. Not used to these bars. Bro, I've been hit by every single one. Holy fuck. I'm just not even looking at his cast bar. Not bad, man. But the UA got off. Yeah, whatever.
Only
Got my
the
dots up.
strongest survive.
Nice job. What was the damage on that? I don't even know. I'll check it later. Not even close. Not even close to this Arcane. Arcane Mage is just broken. Elisham looking really good though. Definitely stronger than F. That's good to know. Okay, Elisham's still definitely S tier. Yeah, this Mage is just going crazy, bro. Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed for sure.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Absolutely one shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, getting absolutely one shot. Getting absolutely one shot by everybody.
Survive.
They just doing 800k lol.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane ores that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. And that is not what it says in your book.
Holy Priest is ripping, dude.
Are you trying to rewrite history? No orbs.
Nice.
It's best to defeat the dragons. It was
Hi, all my hellstones there. Holy shit. Bro, I'm not even close to these guys. Look at that. I popped cooldowns there too. Yeah, Arcane Mage Elisham are just insane. What the fuck? Yeah, you can't tell me. You can't tell me Demo Lock's on the same page as that. Like, Elisham Arcane Mage are still fucking busted. This guy's making Holy Priest look pretty good, man.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Avatar Academy is gonna be rough. Oh shit, I should just take the L here. I'm just gonna take the L here. My bad. I didn't see those little worms right there.
Your failure sustains me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw this Arcane Mage build in and just see what's up.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Yeah, Affliction's definitely not the play.
You will not pass the semester.
Yeah, so Affliction's already out of the meta. That's kind of crazy.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
I feel like they've made all the classes so easy, fam. Like, just so easy. Are we a fan of that? That, really? It's... That's alright. Oh, god damn it, alright.
Think about what you have done.
I think Warlock's falling down a tier. Straight up.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting to school.
Yeah, so Elisham is definitely S tier. Arcane Mage S tier. I think borderline broken. Let's see what this guy thinks of. Thinks of Priest. I'm asking him right now. Compared to like HPAL, Druid, Archam. Let's see what he thinks. I think Affliction Log definitely feels kind of subpar, boys. Subpar as shit. I mean, somehow we kept up with this Arcane Mage, but he was on the floor for like two fights. So, and the Shaman was on the floor for one fight. I think Arcane Mage, LA Shaman are just God tier for Mythic Plus. I think Affliction Lock's like a solid A, maybe. Which I think Destro Lock will be pretty similar to that. We'll test Destro as well. Shadow Priest is probably right around there, honestly, in damage. I feel like they're maybe B tier because they don't bring any util. Fire Mage, I'm not sure about Fire Mage. Let's just say need more testing. Need more tests. Boomkin, we'll try. Maybe we'll make the Druid tonight and figure out how we feel about the Boomkin. Frost DK looks solid. Unholy DK is busted. I've seen some sub rogues pull decent dam. I think sub rogue I think Outlaws maybe like A plus and sub rogues like A tier. Enhancement Shaman maybe like B tier. Protware. I think Protware moves down to A now. I think Guardian Druid's gonna go to S and Prot Pally is still broken. Blood Decay got some buffs. I think they're probably gonna be A tier. The new Devour Demon Hunter is busted. They absolutely rip. Vengeance is like A tier. Havoc is kind of like A tier. Yeah, like A tier. Feral Druid. I think they got some massive buffs. I think they're in about A tier. Ret Pally is probably like A plus. I've seen them do some crazy damage. Windwalker Monk's weak for B tier. Beastmaster Hunter is insane. But they did get nerfed, so I think we moved them down to like A plus. And then we moved Survival Hunter down to maybe like S. I'll have to see a Survival Hunter after the nerfs. We'll do the healers last. Devivoker is still like a super solid A plus, maybe even S tier. Which and Boomkin's like still garbage. Arms Warriors probably like A tier. Marksman Hunter got buffed. I want to say they're still B tier. Maybe I move Feral down, or maybe I move Destro down. What I move one of these down for sure. I think Marksman's buffs might have put it into A tier. Brewmaster Monk, we can say that that's like A tier. That and all the tanks look really good. Tissue Evoker's S tier. Prez Evoker, I'm still gonna say they're our C tier healer. Disc Priest looks pretty solid, man, honestly. I think we go like Holy and Disc in like A tier. Holy Pally A plus. Resto Shaman and Resto Druid S tier. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Mistweaver Monk, I think, is bringing up the rear on that with Prez Evoker. I think all the tanks are viable, and then Assassination Rogue, I think, is probably the weakest spec. I'm going to put them in C tier. I think Assassination Rogue just really struggles. Maybe B tier, C tier. I mean, they have the same thing as like Windwalker Monk. I feel like nothing gets to go. Let's put like Prez Evoker Mistweaver there, and then Balanced Druid in C tier. We'll make the Balanced Druid and test it out more just to make sure. They did get some Starfall buffs, so maybe viable now. But yeah, this is no bueno. So I think they dropped Sacrolash and grabbed Shard Instability for single target down. This kind of looks like ass. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's pretty garbage. Let's try some Destro. Affliction's definitely weaker than Demo still. Pretty weak, actually, in fact. Definitely not in the A plus S tier. I think there could be like an argument that Affliction's like A plus, but I don't know, man. It doesn't feel that great, honestly. These Mastery, Scott increased damage of Immolate by 25% duration by 3 seconds. Grab those. Okay, drop Soulfire, grab Cataclysm, Lick of Fire. Bring a Firestorm. I honestly might just drop reduced, improved Chaos Ball, but we'll see. Good chance of destruction spells. I mean, that's pretty solid as well. So I could drop improved Conflag for additional charge. Honestly, I would probably drop explosive potential. Conflag cooldown. Or would I? Are either of those necessary? I feel like they're probably not, actually. So what else could we drop? I mean, you could drop Practice Chaos, that's 2% mastery. Seems like cheeks though. Okay, casting turn has a chance to evoke an Echo of Dark Titan's power. Echo Sargeras, hurl an ember torn from Nilham at the target, dealing 5,000 Shadowplay damage. Okay, casting Incinerate. Okay. Damage boost beyond 8 targets. Okay. Rank 2. Memories of the Titan's destruction flash in your mind when you evoke the Dark Titan's power. Increase critical strike by 8% and haste by 8% for 6 seconds. For casting Chaos Bolt, Shadowburn, or Rain of Fire evokes an echo of the Dark Titan's power at 50%, 50%, or 60% effectiveness, respectively. If no target is found, a random target suffering from your emulate will be selected. Okay. Interesting. kind of want Raging Demon Fire, honestly, but. So this is without any flag rate buffs. And without Flashpoint. That's pretty good. Yeah. Which spec do I have it on for Affliction? I think my Dark Glaire's 5 and my other one's 3, so I probably need to swap those. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Glaire's 5 with Racial Pot. Okay, and it's 3. Let's swap those. So I kind of have like clean setup here. Tons. Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking Deco Double G Snoop Dogg. What up, G? Thanks for the follow, homie. Did you still doing that last key? Dude, you were that Holy Priest? Yeah, you actually ripped, bro. Making Holy Priest look way better than it is, I think, huh? That was nice, bro. Testing out some Destro now. Oh man, one sec. Yo, my boy, that Holy Priest look nice. How do you like the changes, man? Your rank 4 world? And on Holy Priest specifically? Hell yeah, bro. I hate them. Oh my goodness. You know, thanks for the follow, my boy. Shoot, man, you might have to check out this tier list with me and see what you think. Cause I'm thinking Unholy Arcane Ellie are just all busted, yeah? Yeah, I think, pretty busted, big dog. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess, dude, there's not buttons to push, man. It feels weird. It feels weird, bro. Arcane is good, though. Unholy OP, I've seen some bad Ellies. Yeah, man, but we just saw an Ellie laying on the floor half that right there, and he pulled 76k. I think Coffee is, I can't remember if he's like a really good Ellie or not. That sounds familiar. Sounds super familiar. Whew! Oh my goodness, man. Whoa! Oh, get out of me! Alright, let me summon this pet here. So we got... Give our magic. Oh my goodness, dude. The sneeze is right when you got in here, bro. What is going on? Yeah, then we'll need pot there. Riku. Yeah, I don't really care about Riku too much, but whatever. I like meeting people who are gamers. Hell yeah, man. All right, yo. Sounds good, bro. Gotta go to bed. Watch, check your name. Let me do your Twitch. Yo, thank you, my boy. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I'll let you know what I think about Warlock if you pop through tomorrow. I mean, it looks solid. Demo looks good. The other two specs look kind of like shit. I'm gonna test Astro after the boss. Oh, man, the sneezes. Whatever. I give up. I accept my fate. But plates are on the same time? Alright, bet. Yeah, dude, I'll see you tomorrow then for sure, homie. GG's. Oh, show. Alright, let's see. That was our boy right there. Yeah, he just hopped off. What a legend, man. No 15's going? Alright, start a group. Let's just go Skyreach 15. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Haste Mastery. I don't really want to throw this on yet, but it's really good.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I can help.
Ah. What can I drop? Did I just drop Demon Player? Let's see. Do I have to drop 2% mastery? I think I kind of do. Gotta drop something else down here. Oh, this is brutal, bro. Near your target for 25% damage? That's kind of ass, actually. $25% damage, that's it? Bro, that's brutal. Alright, I'll take that. Let's go with this. I kind of miss Shadowburn sniping, honestly. Wish they would get away from this like channel demon flare, but here we are. Alright, whatever, let's go. Demo log with ribbon and flare. Yeah, sure. What's he running? Oh my god, come on. He is running standard build. Not trying anything new. Soul Harvester though. Just super standard build, man. Well, that's good. I guess we got our baseline right next to us. Alright, ready, check, boys. Not even close. That's okay. All right.
Your
That's not good.
survival wasn't necessary.
Draw back the veil. We hide no...
All right, now we're locked in. Let's see. Try the Destro lock here. not too bad. Definitely underperforming, but it's all good.
I simply wish you
Tragic.
had lasted a little longer.
Damn, I had Shadow Fury there. Not looking bad, honestly.
Do not believe your eyes. The shadow.
This Arcane Mage is just blowing us out of the water. I think Demo might get knocked down in tier to A tier. I'll have to test Frost versus it. Yeah, it doesn't feel too great, to be honest. I'm looking at the damage here. I don't know. Computer. Yay! Hi. Good heckin'. Yeah, good heckin'. That's a that was a good lead. Yeah. Let's see what do we got. A DK, hell yeah. Here we go. Unless it's DK doing no damage. Okay, what the fuck is this arcane or what is this?
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Ah, man, bro, I'm out of rough over here. A vortex, damn, bro. Single target damage blows. Got it. Yeah, this. Yeah, Destro's cooked. Yeah, this arcane mage doing 818k damage, by the way. I think that was without cooldowns, to be honest. I think he just procced. This is Mage is doing more than man. I full pop here. Crazy. Crazy if that arcane orb goes live. Holy fuck, man. What the fuck is Destro single target right now?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Look at how weak. Look at how weak. So weak. So weak. Okay, Destrolock's like down there in like the C tier, bro. This guy's fucking blows. Okay. Yeah, death shows definitely.
Do not believe your eyes.
Does this bug me out? Or can I go to orb? He must be an ally mage.
Well, spit it out. Be careful out there.
I can't use that item yet.
Alright.
You cannot command me.
the brewski, boys.
Only the strongest survive.
Oopsies. I accidentally put my port there instead of report, but whatever. Oh, they got it. Okay, Demo Log definitely below the Arcane Mage, Ellie, Devourer, Unholy BK, Prop Ellie. Yeah, we're not even close on any of these fights. It's okay though. Hopefully they balance all this stuff. Wait, how do I get stunned though? Is that if I'm looking at them? You want to reset it again? Okay. Hi, Bubba. Interesting. Show up the details for now. No, we'll do is we'll add
Draw back the veil. We hide no.
Okay, cool. Looks like we're gonna do a quick BRB. This is where I think we're at on the tier list. What do you guys think? Yo, give me some feedback here, boys. I'll be right back.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Believe your eyes. Our might rules the skies. Behold, given wings.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Huzzah! If you ever need any...
will slice the flesh from your bones. We will feed your corpse to the Clearing.
might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Only the strongest survive.
below feed on their behold the might of the Arator! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arator! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Arator!
It's too far away.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Arator!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their
Our agreement stands. For now.
They can't join our group.
you want. Glad I could help.
So shit, what's going on with this? Audio mixer, save changes. Are we good? Yo, alright, yo, my bad, boys. Hopefully I wasn't muted the whole time. It looked like I was just now though, so sorry. Primary stat. Nom nom nom. Page pill. Mine fed by 25%. Honestly, I actually really like this mental decay. Inescapable Torrents looks like it's doing alright though. Alright, let me see. When an effect from an idol is active, conjure shadowy apparitions. Shadow apparitions have a 30% chance to spawn as void apparitions. So base void blow at their target and deal 50% increased damage while this is both pure void energy at your target, dealing 2000 shadow damage. Tentacle Sam has 100% chance to activate the effect from one of your idols. There's a Shadow Fiend. Okay, so Tendy Slam goes hard. Basically. I mean, this looks pretty good, honestly. Alright. Test this Shadow Priest again. I'm hoping we can bump this up a tier. Right now, I think Shadow Priest is kind of like B tier. We'll see, though. I think them not bringing any util is pretty brutal. It's like what kind of puts the nail in the coffin for these guys. We'll see, though. I hope they're good, man. I really enjoy Shadow Priest.
We have already won. Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. Find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
is showing me a critical failure, Chief Corright. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
And he doesn't do shit for these guys.
Only the strongest survive.
My bad. This fight's pretty brutal sometimes. Really depends on how the beams spawn. Nice, good job. Nice, good job. Oh, they're dead. Oh, maybe not. Pump it, DH. Hmm. 16. Let's see if he wants to do the 16. Or these just don't feel that good though. Dude, I feel like we don't. I feel like we run Insidious Ire, man. But Void Bender is gonna give us. So Mind Bender. So Vamp Touch got buffed. Shadow Madness doesn't even look that crazy. I think we dropped Void Touched. Maybe we grab Vamp Touch, deals additional 20 damage, and has a chance to generate 1 insane each time. I feel like this is solid. I feel like Maddening Touch looks really good.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Gonna have to go get some more water here soon.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Okay, we kind of tops damage there. This Druid is pumping. This resto Druid is ripping, dude.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself! Do not disappoint me again!
Okay, interesting. What's this tree word on?
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Do not disappoint me again.
People are pumping right now.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. Curse that damn Natrazine! No end to your suffering. Show me why I tolerate your incompetence. There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. Curse that damn Natrazine!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Really actually close between that Arcane Mage and Shadow Priest. Did the Shadow Priest buff go crazy?
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warlock.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Nice.
Has been taken care of.
I thought we looked good there, actually. We're talking like probably Guardian Druid. I think Guardian Druid's honestly S tier now with all those damage buffs. I feel like that's gonna be absolutely crazy. I feel like Guardian Druid, Resto Druid's gonna be nuts, dude. Should we make the boomer while there's no keys going? Take a quick break and then probably check out the old boomer here. We finished these patch notes. Rogue. Okay, we're on Rogue. I'm gonna move Shadow Priest up a tier, dude. Shadow Priest was in what? I had it in B tier. I think it can go in low A tier. We'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now. We'll leave it in low A tier for now. What's this?
Peekaboo, how tall is Zarya?
Zarya's about 5'6" or so on a good day.
On a good day?
I think.
No, I think it's closer to, I mean, it depends how you round. There's like rounding errors, stuff like that, but I'd say close to 6 foot.
Closer to 6 foot? Really?
Definitely 5'11" and a half.
Yeah, 5'11" and a half, something like that. I'd say that's incorrect.
I'm gonna ask Peekaboo this. Is he Horde or Alliance?
Horde main, undead main.
I mean, that's where most of my rank 1 titles are at. That's the character I usually beat you on, so I know you're familiar with that one. But I have a lot of different characters. I play Alliance, Horde, don't really discriminate.
That's actually how I met him too, because I was beating him all the time back in the day and he wanted to team up. He needed help. All his titles about like I helped him get there. Back in the day, he would queue at 3 a.m. because I wasn't playing then. I'd be playing midday, 6 p.m. or so. He was a 3 a.m. night owl.
Do you think you could beat him in a Rogue 1v1?
Yeah, easily, yeah.
Peekaboo, how tall is Zarya?
Okay, that one's cap.
Zarya's about 5'6" or so on a good day.
On a good day?
I think.
No, I think it's closer to, I mean, it depends how you round. There's like rounding errors, stuff like that, but I'd say close to 6 foot.
Ranking every ranged DPS spec in a tier list from, okay, only ranged DPS. Interesting. This is kind of what I did. Wait, how long ago was this? Oh, this was a month ago. No, that's way too long ago, fam. We got to filter like at least this week. Massive balance patch from Midnight tier list update. All right, let's check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna grab some food.
Hey guys, this is Yoda. Blizzard recently just dropped a massive tuning patch on us. Many classes buffed and nerfed. A lot of things that we were looking for. Basically, everything that we were hoping for last week got put in just now. So to start with, both DK DPS got some buffs. Frost in particular in the Deathbringer aspect. I think before I kind of overestimated DK DPS, and now it's like basically where I thought it was. So DK DPS got buffed. Blood DK also getting massive buffs. This is roughly 10% physical on the bone armor. Roughly 10% physical DR increase, and quite a bit of damage increased as well. I still don't have a raid buff other than Grip, but at least you do damage and you're somewhat tankier now. EH, Eldrachi just gets put further in the dirt, and not sure who hates Eldrachi over Blizzard, but Eldrachi was unplayable, and now it's like really, really unplayable for both specs. Devour, I believe these buffs were already announced, and they already happened. Devour is very, very good. It does good damage. It has great damage profile, other than like maybe in low keys. It's kind of hard to get all of your damage off before everything dies, but those don't really matter in terms of tuning because you can just play whatever. In high keys, I think Devour is going to be really strong. Not only does it have a great damage profile with increasing like damage based on number of mobs, it also happens to be an int class that applies Chaos Brand, which is massive for the raid buff situation. So Devour, I think, is in a really good spot right now. For Druids, I believe Boomy got some buffs. I'm not really sure exactly how strong it's going to be. I saw Boomy's try it for like 1 day after the patch before this, and then they did no damage and logged back off. So we'll see if they do any damage now. I don't think they will do very much, but you know, it's still an in class with a raid buff, so we'll see. Guardian Druid actually receives massive buffs. They now do extremely good damage when Incarn is up. They already did, but now it's like really good damage when Incarn is up, and their pure single target is extremely strong. And they also have off healing, and they also have more self-sustain. I believe this is overall going to be a healing buff. Like right now, if you put before the patch, if you push Frenzied Regen, you would get like over shields that you couldn't really use. They nerfed the shield, but they gave you more Frenzied Regens. So I think it's just going to be easier to use. Bear, I think, is also in quite a good spot. The main problem with Bear is that Resto Druid is OP. Speaking of Resto Druid, they did receive a nerf. In my opinion, Resto Druid is still going to be the strongest healer, but it's not going to be like, you can't play the game if you don't have a Resto Druid. It's just going to be the best healer in dungeons. Also, it has Mark of the Wild. For Evoker, I believe this is a nerf to Dev. Small nerf to Dev. I don't know. Maybe not small nerf. It looks like a pretty big nerf to Dev in AoE. Og unchanged, but honestly, personally, I thought Og was scoped the whole time. BM Hunter and Survival are both getting massive nerfs. BM is receiving 12% overall. I guess some small... No, actually, Pack Leader's getting nerfed too. And then Survival is also getting gutted because Sentinel Survival is getting gutted in Mythic Plus, and that was their, their main Mythic Plus hero talent. I've never actually tried to play Pack Leader Survival, but I'm going to assume it's not playable. For Mage, not sure how strong Fire is, but Frost Mage is nerfed in Mythic Plus, but Sun Fury Arcane is also nerfed in Mythic Plus, but Spellslinger Arcane is omega broken right now. I'm seeing people do the most ridiculous numbers. Also, if you missed it, Resonance is back to 8%. So Arcane Mage is basically, the same as it was in Season 2 or within. Maybe not the exact same, but same damage profile. Very good funnel while doing extremely good. Overall, probably the best DPS right now in Mythic Plus. Spellslinger Arcane. People are saying it's definitely going to get nerfed, but, we'll see. Frost Mage gets pretty big nerfs. Apparently it's a single target buff, AoE nerf, but it is going to be completely overshadowed by Arcane if things don't change. Brewmaster randomly received a pretty big damage buff. Not quite sure what's up with that. Brewmaster was already looking like one of individually the strongest tanks in the patch. The only problem is that the raid buff is kind of useless because all the physical damage classes just suck as usual. But Brewmaster individually is now looking extremely strong, like even stronger than it was before when it already was individually the strongest tank. Paladin, I think Ret gets some small buffs. Holy Paladin, this was already announced. H-Pal gets really big buffs coming in. Rot Pally gets a single target damage buff, and
why is Amazon paying me $63,000 a month? Well, I didn't make this kind of money selling yoga mats and toasters, and I damn sure wasn't talking my friends into buying vitamins and juices. I did it with a free app that's probably already on your phone, and that app is the Kindle app.
And the crazy part is, I didn't create this system. Carla taught me this. Carla, why don't you tell them more about it?
I'm going to show you a way to potentially make money by pairing Amazon with the power of AI without ever selling physical products. And I promise you've never heard about this before. I just created some simple digital products. Then I put them up on Amazon, and it was so exciting. The first time I tried it, I made $14, and I was like, oh my goodness, this actually works. Hi, I'm Carla Marie, and the coolest part is Amazon puts over 300 million customers just a click away. So age, experience, qualifications, none of it matters. I want to share my full system with you, but obviously this is an ad, so I'm hosting a free workshop where I walk you through my system step by step. This system has transformed my life and has sprinkled a little magic in the lives of hundreds of other people. Now, I hate workshops that are so slow and boring that they send you to sleep, so I made sure that this workshop moves fast and that it's fun, exciting, and informative. That said, if you love face-to-face selling, don't click on this ad. You see, with this, you never need to talk to anyone or push products on people. So this definitely isn't a good fit for someone with a salesy personality type. However, if you want to learn a low-key way to potentially make some extra money working from home that can cover some important bills and help you enjoy more fun trips, don't wait. Click anywhere around this video and watch the free workshop now. Discover how we create reliable streams of semi-passive income without complex websites, unneeded stress, or huge startup costs. You'll even get 3 valuable bonuses just for watching. We've designed these bonuses to help you succeed with this as fast as possible. I can promise this training will be free forever, so watch it now. Could this be the stepping stone you need to start living the kind of life you've only dreamed of? There's only one way to find out. So click now, watch the training, claim your bonuses. You'll be glad you did. I'll see you on the other side.
Currently, I've made just over $1,000 through FPA. FPA has been such a godsend because this has been a 10-year plus journey for my husband and I. We're truly fortunate that, we made our first $100 online, and now $1,000. Roy, Carla, to the rest of the coaches, thank you so very much.
I have been publishing less than 10 months. And I've made over $35,000. So I'm pretty happy with that and proud of how I've been resilient through my mindset. And I think that FPA has really helped with my mindset. It's celebrating the wins every day.
I am grateful that I'm a risk taker because I know people who aren't, and they're like, no, I wouldn't take that leap. But you have to be the kind of person who's willing to take a leap and trust yourself and be willing to risk a little bit, because there's no reward without risk.
An armor nerf. Unfortunately, I believe this represents roughly 5 to 10% increased physical damage taken while Shield of the Righteous is up, which it always is. So that is definitely going to hurt a little bit. Rod Paladin, I think, is still okay. Still have really good off healing. It's just that when pushing the highest keys, I think you're definitely going to be held back a bit by this. For Priest, I think Shadow Priest got some pretty big changes, but all in all, it looks like, basically after looking at a log, I think it's roughly even damage in Mythic Plus. More AoE damage, less single target. But I think their overall won't get affected that much, but I'm not a Shadow Priest scientist, so we'll have to see how that plays out as the week progresses. Rogue, I believe, is GG. Sub is getting nerfed. Asa is getting a small buff, but it's not nearly enough. Outlaw, I don't know, they said they diverted a buff and then they fixed the bug, so who knows what actually happened. But what really matters is that Rogue still doesn't have a raid buff, so it's GG. For Warlock, Demo is receiving a pretty sizable nerf. From a brief log review, it looks like maybe 10 to 15-ish%. I don't really know too much about the other lock specs. I think Destro is getting a pretty big buff. But yeah, Warlock still seems pretty strong. Maybe the only class that's able to get away with not having a raid buff. DPS Warrior, I believe, is getting a little bit worse, but I don't really know for sure. Don't play that much DPS Warrior. Prot Warrior is randomly getting nerfed on damage. Oh, they are getting... Okay, they're getting some things, but it looks like their AoE is getting buffed. Single target's getting nerfed. Not really sure how good DPS Warrior is going to be honest. There's just not that many people playing it. On the beta, Prot Warrior is getting a pretty sizable damage nerf for some reason, and it's getting a little bit tankier, but honestly, this damage nerf is like, why did you do that? Prot Warrior already does no damage outside of Spell Reflect. Yeah, I don't really understand. All right, on to the tier list. So this is kind of where I'm at. Arcane is still in the S tier. Demolock is in the S tier. Potentially one of the other Warlocks could also be S tier. Demolock just still does massive amounts of damage. It does not have a raid buff, so I could see comps playing without it. But the utility is really nice. Last video, by the way, I mentioned that Demolock has to pick but cannot dispel. They actually can dispel now. They have their pets done, and they also have an extra either dispel or kick pet, so they can do like both. They have an extra one. So Demolock can now dispel magic. It's actually like really useful utility. Still doesn't have a raid buff though, so could see it potentially dropping out, but right now the damage is strong enough, in my opinion, to stay in the S tier. Arcane Mage, as I mentioned, still by far the strongest DPS after the buffs, so we're keeping it in the S tier. Rusto Druid is still the best healer, still S tier. For tanks, I think Brew is definitely by far the strongest tank individually now, and VDH is like really good for the raid buff, I guess, and it's also pretty tanky. Apparently there's a bug right now that's propping it up. We don't know if it's actually intentional or a bug because, it's Blizzard, who knows what they're planning over there. But right now, Fiery Brand whenever Fiery Brand spreads, it refreshes the buff on yourself, which is kind of helping your uptime on it. Not sure what exactly the plan is. Also, randomly my Devour image got deleted, so we're putting Devour also in the S tier. As an int class that provides Chaos Brand, it is really good.
Rated T for teen. Having downed Atrigan the Grand Tormentor, Lightbringer crown in hand, Valissa Dawnsworn,
was finally ready to slay, build, decorate, and show off in a home of your own in Azeroth. Adventure is calling you home.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Lima, where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Raid buff wise, and it's a good damage profile, so we're putting it in the S tier. It also does a lot of damage right now. Paladin got nerfed, so we're putting it in the A tier. Off healing is still nice. I think you can still definitely carry low keys or even mid keys or title level keys. Just pushing world first keys is probably going to be a little bit difficult unless they do something about the damage / damage intake. Just like individually, Proc Paladin isn't as strong potentially as like a Brew or a Bear. It just has really good like utility. Bear, by contrast, is extremely strong individually and also provides Mark of the Wild and as off healing. It just doesn't have like, you just can't help really with interrupts or anything when you have your interrupt and the 2 Druid stops, but that's really it. We're definitely going to put it in the A tier though. The damage increase is massive. Nothing is pretty good. Some things still hurt, like if you run out of Incarn, still a little bit rough trying to stay alive on some pulls, but yeah, Bear definitely really strong, putting in the A tier for now. Another problem with Bear is that you share a raid buff with Resto Druid, which is currently the best healer. So yeah, SPriest, Holy Paladin, and Resto Shaman I think are the other 3 good healers. We're putting them in the A tier. Not as good as Resto Druid in my experience, but you know, things can change. Potentially HPAL, you know, hasn't really been tested since the buff. I might be underestimating it. Could be S tier. Could potentially play HPAL and Bear, you know, since if you're not playing Resto Druid, you need a Mark, and Bear is probably the best source of that. Shadow Priest, we've seen some Shadow Priests actually play the game. Seems to do very good damage. Dam buff is useful. PI is useful. Belongs in A tier. The other mages I think are not as good as Arcane, so but still, you know, they're mages, so they're in the A tier. Og, personally, I think it deserves to be a little bit lower than A tier. It still doesn't do really good damage. It doesn't have a raid buff. And you also have like an extra thing you have to play around, which is if someone dies and you don't have res, it's basically a wipe. Because if a DPS dies, it's like 1.5 DPS dying, right? Because the Og can only buff 1 person now. If the healer dies, then you're gonna die because everyone's gonna run out. If the tank dies, then the boss is gonna melee everyone to death. So basically with Og in the group, if anyone dies, it's GG, except like the Og himself. So that's another debuff you have to deal with by having Og in the group. So I don't really see a reason for it to be good. Personally, I'm just going to put it in the B tier, but a lot of people are doing high keys with Og. Personally, I think they're just doing it because it's beta and keys are not very competitive, but it is what it is. I'm putting Og in the B tier for now, even though everyone else thinks it's good. So yeah. All right, other locks, not really a lock scientist myself, but we are going to put it in the A tier. I've seen them doing okay damage. It's not as good as Demo. I haven't seen that many people play it post-patch, so this could change very easily. DPS Warrior is remaining in the A tier. It has a raid buff that is useful if you're playing melee comps. Not very useful, obviously, if you're playing casters, and the damage is okay from what I've seen. Windwalker, we did move to the A tier. It didn't actually receive any changes, but after playing with Dabnel, I guess, Windwalker seems to do pretty decent damage. It also has a pretty good damage profile. Has a funnel aspect with their RSK crits, so we're going to put it in the A tier. Has a raid buff. Not sure exactly what comp you would play a Windwalker with. Maybe like Air, Warrior, and Windwalker or something. But yeah, put it in the A tier. DK, I think I overestimated last time, but it got buffed, so we're going to keep it in the A tier. I don't think Grip is super necessary in any dungeons. There's no dungeons that like Priory or Floodgate where if you don't have Grip, it's just GG. But, you know, being tanky, having useful utility is kind of nice. Kind of similar to having a raid buff, I guess, but yeah. Alright, we're putting DK in the A tier for now. Enhanced Shaman does pretty good damage. The problem is that it's just really squishy, like even squishier than before. We're going to leave it in the A tier. Blood Decay got a massive buff, so we're moving it from C to B. Still no raid buff, you know. These DKs have like the advantage of being tanky for a DPS. Blood Decay is not tanky for a tank. It's still like, even after the buff, I would still say it's still like middle of the pack tanky, middle of the pack self-sustain, and then, you know, no raid buff except Grip, so yeah, we're leaving it in B. These healers I think are slightly worse than the other ones. We're leaving them in B. Boomy speculatively in B after the changes, not sure. Devastation Evoker we mentioned got a small nerf. Gonna put it in the B tier for now. Next to Og, I guess. Remember, left, right in my tier list never matters. Havoc, I haven't seen anyone play, but Eldrachi's definitely dead. You have to play Felskard. Your damage profile is not going to be good, and everyone's going to say, why aren't you playing Devour? And you're going to be like, I have no idea. So there it is. Rogue didn't really change that much this patch, other than sub getting nerfed. But the main problem with Rogue is the same as it's always been. You don't have a raid buff, so it's GG. Like, for instance, before the patch, I was thinking about playing Survival versus Outlaw, and I was like, oh wow, I do a lot more single target as Outlaw. And then I realized I can just push Hunter's Mark as Survival Hunter, and wow, my single target damage is increased by 10% because I buffed the group by 3%. That's crazy. So yeah, it just doesn't matter. Rogue is literally unsalvageable until you give it a raid buff, or it's completely overtuned and gets nerfed. That's my opinion about Rogue. Ret, I think got some minor damage buffs, but it doesn't really matter. We're putting Ret in the B tier. Hunter is down bad. BM got nerfed. Survival got nerfed. MM, I think, got a small buff, but I'm not sure how good it is. Maybe MM is good, but it's really boring to play for sure, unless you like sitting there casting aim shots. It does have a semi-useful raid buff for prio and single target, so if they rebuff it, then maybe Hunter will become good again. Prot Warrior, in my opinion, is just the worst tank right now. You're good if you can use Spell Reflect. You do good damage because Spell Reflect is insane on simple bosses. You're good against blockable things, and against everything else, it's terrible. So we're putting Prot Warrior in C tier. Haven't actually seen anyone play Ellie Shaman or Feral Druid, so I'm keeping them in unknown. As a reminder, by the way, this is only a tier list for the current patch on the beta. No one knows what's going to happen between now and, you know, the quote-unquote meta for pushing high keys. A lot of things can change. There's going to be a lot of patches between now and then. There's going to be tuning for Race World first. There's going to be Mythic Plus tuning after that. But if you want to know how things look on the beta, here it is. All right. Thanks for watching.
About me, but I love organization. I'm obsessed with it. And so this way I can see very clearly who has what at what time because everyone's color coded. But then you can also go into tasks, and this is where my children have the most fun. They love ticking these things off. There are things that they're responsible for every single day. It makes it so much easier. I don't have to keep telling them to do these things. I'm like, go check the calendar. Julie and Luke had like speeches or projects. They can put those into the calendar too, which has been very helpful, obviously, in like building independence. And then I'll show you guys what it looks like on my phone as well. And this is like the hub. You know, this is where you can add stuff. Chris has it on his phone as well, so we both add things. So you can go into chores, you can add chores. And just overall, there's just a lot more peace because everything's on here. It doesn't need to be here. So get organized in 2025 with Skylight Calendar.
Yo, YouTube, what is good? It's Agus, and in today's video, I'm going to be doing a little guide on Fire Mage on the beta, and it should mostly apply to the pre-patch as well, so let's get right into it. Alright, so first and foremost, I would like to preface by saying that things are very much not concrete right now. Things are changing rapidly. Blizzard is tuning, blah blah blah, right? So things in this video months down the line, and maybe even potentially tomorrow if they release a set of tuning, things could be irrelevant. So let's just first say that we are very much in a pre-patch, and I'm on the beta currently, so things from now until release can change from what they are now. So I want to first discuss the differences between Fire Mage in the War Within and Fire Mage in Midnight. So a lot of things have changed, but also not really that much has changed. The overall general feel of Fire Mage is very similar to what we are all very used to. So that's kind of the good news, I guess. And then I also don't really consider the next part to be bad news, but I think that is kind of like the overall feel of mages in general right now, is that everything is like all the stuff that we've lost is bad news. So the first thing is Phoenix Flames. We've lost our pseudo Fire Blast, as I'll kind of call it. It was essentially just a worse filler version of Fire Blast. And the reason I think this ability is missed so much is because after you deplete all of your Fire Blast charges, this Phoenix Flames felt very comfortable for this position, where you had half of a hot streak or a heating up or whatever, and you would not have a Fire Blast charge, and you would Phoenix to kind of fill that gap. Now you're a bit more at the mercy of the RNG from your fired up Apex talents and from your Heat Shimmer procs. So there's a slight inconsistency in how many Fire Blasts that you can chain back to back and how many hot streaks you can chain back to back, and there might be 1 to 3 globals where you are waiting for one, and that used to be filled by Phoenix Flames. So that is causing a lot of discomfort for most players. So that is change number 1. And there are lots of other stuff as well, but more kind of like in the utility field. So for example, we can't play Mass Poly and Ring of Frost anymore. We have to pick between a buffed version of Displacement or Spatial, which is essentially double blink. So there's kind of a new option there. Shimmer went from, I think it was like 24-second cooldown to 29 in PvP. And additionally, we lost slow, so that has kind of created, like, Fire Mage is very difficult to run away from melees now because your only snare is nothing. You have no snare. So besides Cone of Cold, and I guess if you want to count explosive potential, Blast Wave. But anyways, and then some things that you have gained is you are now able to play Ice Nova and Ring, so that's good. And then you also have 2 charges on your Frost Nova as well, and you have access to a lot more ice block reducing talents, so you can get blocked down to a 2.5 minute cooldown. Additionally, Mass Invis is slightly easier to pick up, so you kind of have that as another utility spell if you choose to play it. You could always choose to play it before, but previously you had to talent into Heat Shimmer as the PvP talent, and it just felt impossible basically to pick this up. Another thing was obviously the removal of Blast Wave. And Blast Wave is not fully removed, however it basically is, because I mean, casting Combust, your next blink will cause a Blast Wave, so while you still have a version of Blast Wave, it's not the Blast Wave that we all.
This is the big moment here.
Superhuman.
Was simply flawless.
Absolutely beautiful.
Remember. Additionally, Alter Time has went down to a 40-second cooldown from 50, thanks to Master of Time and Time Twist. So that's pretty nice. There is also another bonus here that you could play, so where Cauterize will no longer deal damage to you, and you'll keep the barrier effect for 8 seconds after your barrier is removed. So that's another kind of like new decision that we've been granted. So yes, while we have lost things, we also have gained a lot of things in terms of like utility. And additionally, for defensives, we've lost the fact that Greater Invisibility previously had a 60% damage reduction to it. It now does not have that, and then Mirror Images also does not have the 20%. So there are some key differences. Hopefully I've kind of named all of them. Maybe I did leave out a couple. Trying to quickly gloss over here just to see. I think Spatial is kind of an interesting talent that I haven't really, like, I did kind of gloss over it, but this, when you play this, you can actually get 2 charges of normal blink, which is something that we never had ever. So if you get, you know, Kidney Shot, you blink, and then like a rogue like step stuns you after the blink, you can blink out of the second stun. So that's quite interesting to me, especially because there's only 2 DR windows in the game now. So like Kidney, blink, Cheap Shot, blink, now you're immune to stuns. Well, so you're essentially very, very hard to lock down with that. And should kind of be all, I think. So those are kind of like the key differences in my opinion. And now I kind of want to go over a little bit about like how to just get you guys going in terms of
what are we checking
how to
out
play
here?
the Fire Mage. Alright, so moving on, let's talk really briefly about talents, because I don't want to spend too much time talking about talents when what I'm more interested in is telling everyone how to play the class right now. So the talent stuff is kind of subject to change, kind of pointing back to the start of the video. And if we spend too much time on that, quite simply, this is the most subject to change part of the video, is these talents. So this is the build I'm rocking here for now. This build feels really solid to me. Feels like it has good synergies. There are good talents elsewhere that also have good synergies, but this is just what I'm playing. I'm actually 2060 on the beta with this, so I think that's like pretty solid on the beta, because it's very difficult to get above 2K right now on this beta, and a lot of really good players are also playing it. So I'm not trying to say like, oh, this build has credibility because I've beaten lots of good players with it, but at the same time, I think this build is good enough. You know, like, is it all this kind of, you know, no versus improved blink, and also spatial versus reflection. So I'm personally really not enjoying Shimmer at the moment. I think the fact that it's basically a 30-second cooldown in PvP. The reason why it doesn't say 30-second on the tooltip here is because this talent is nerfed in PvP to 1. So this is actually, the cooldown of Blink and Shimmer is reduced by 1 in PvP, which would make that a 29-second cooldown. So I think that it's very difficult to play Shimmer right now, essentially. So I wouldn't really recommend it. I think it's just a little risky in being able to enable offensive capabilities is kind of the selling point of Shimmer. You know, you're able to end games with control.
Poly, yeah.
But right now, it doesn't really feel like that's kind of the meta we're in. Feels like it's more of like a survive until your combustion comes up kind of thing. So you want to like maximize survivability and then just combust every 1 minute and win the game with it, you know? And then additionally, like, people can't track interrupts right now. So just having like counterspell and kind of micro CCA as your form of offense with your combined with your damage is sort of like the pacing / meta that we're in. So I think Shimmer doesn't really match that. So I think improved blink is just better because it'll not teach you Shimmer, so you'll have the normal blink. And then when it comes to spatial versus reflection, this is kind of a matchup dependent thing in my opinion, and I do not have all the answers on this. So for example, like having playing spatial manipulation and having 2 blink charges is just so comfortable. Like, it's so cool. Like, I feel so immortal sometimes with that. However, I also feel very equal about spatial, because spatial allows you to basically play normal blink and Shimmer kind of in one. So what I mean by that is, like, if you get stunned, right, and you blink, you see your displace location, you drop a ring, and you displace while casting the ring. So you're kind of able to play short cooldown normal blink, 15 seconds, right? It's not too bad. And then after that, you basically get a displacement Shimmer, which I find quite handy. I think it's like very cool to use. And sometimes I feel like this, with this option here, reflection, you actually have more back and forth potential, because you can blink, drop your altar here, go back to your displace location, then go back to your altar location, then that refunds the cooldown of blink from time walk, then you blink again, and then you have another displace location. So you have a lot of back and forth potential with reflection. However, I think it's a little bit more difficult to use because it feels so foreign. It's kind of brand new. It feels very foreign. And sometimes if you're stunned and you're mashing your blink keybind, like, you'll accidentally use it. So that's another thing to keep in mind. But that's kind of all I'll talk about on the whole Shimmer versus improved blink debacle.
Why did Amazon send me $20,000? Because I use Amazon AI.
Yeah, good point.
I'm going to show you a way to potentially...
Alrighty, so now we should talk about how to actually play the spec. So,
good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Despite the amount of pruning that's come through, but I think the main difficulty is just maintaining dots on multiple targets. Now, Seed of Corruption spamming in PvE might be a bit easier, but in PvP, it's going to be very hard. So I'd say it's between hard and very hard if you're considering all content in the game at this point in time. And that's I'm going to sit on that basically until I die. I think Affliction Warlock might be one of the most complicated specs of all of them right now, as far as pursuits of mastery and the amount of value that you're going to be able to get out of this specialization.
Yeah.
Arcane Mage, I still think is very challenging. They have reduced Mage keybinds significantly. You've lost a ton of utility and a lot of damage reduction cooldowns, and now those damage reduction cooldowns are more like cheeky utility, like invisibility, just to stop a cast on yourself, as opposed to reduce damage, mirror images to provide snares and things like that. So you can still use them in cheeky scenarios, but it has had a lot of its keybind stripped away. However, its current playstyle it's not super complex in PvE as far as just spamming barrage, but in PvP, where you have to like line up these perfect moments and get these big barrage hits, can be more complicated than a lot of other specializations. And I think because you have to still hardcast pretty frequently, you still only have one school of magic, which is also something important to consider for Affliction, since they lost Malefic Rapture. You only spam UA, which means you have no secondary school of magic. So if you're getting interrupted a lot, you just can't do anything. And that's a big level of difficulty when it comes to a caster.
Yep.
I think it's probably still fair to say that Arcane will be very hard. I don't see somebody logging on this for the first time and just like
I think it'd be hard.
easily crushing it on whatever content it is that they're going into, whether it's PvE or PvP. I think it'll still be likely very hard, even despite all the pruning that's come through to it. Arms Warrior still got a decent amount of keybinds. Not too much has changed. They've incorporated Slam a lot more with the Apex talents, where it can upgrade now into Heroic Strike, providing you armor penetration. So I think that it ends up feeling at least a little bit moderate as far as melee difficulty, and keeping tracks of stacks on Demolish if you're running that with the Colossus tree can be difficult. And lining up a bunch of your cooldown windows with your haste can still be decently difficult. So for me, I think Arms Warrior is probably a moderate level melee, regardless of content that you're going into for PvE or PvP. Assassination Rogue, another one that's focused on bleed damage. They are making it easier to spread your bleeds to multiple targets with the rework that's come into this, but it's still a little bit more complex than a lot of other melee. I think when it comes to melee, the tiers of difficulty is like, how many buttons is your rotation? How much utility do you have that like frequently has to be used?
Is a little more difficult, but sub and assassin are super easy now.
Do you have to manage cooldowns and lining your cooldowns up? Well, Assassination Rogue has quite a lot of that. So I think for me, I'm going to put Assassination Rogue as hard.
What? No way, bro.
Hey, I caught myself there. I didn't say irregardless. I want you guys to give me credit for that in the comments down below. But I would say Assassination is still going to be a decently respectable level of difficulty when it comes to Rogue. Augmentation, again, it's its own unique playstyle, right? Keeping up Ebon Might as much as possible. That is different than a lot of the other caster DPS, so it might come across a little bit more challenging in that regard, and keeping track of where all the buffs are going. I think it's likely just like kind of like a moderate level of difficulty. It might be honestly hard. It depends on if they decide to make it in PvP, at least if it's a cheesy one-shot spec. Pulling off that one shot can be difficult if you don't understand the sequence. Once you understand the sequence, it becomes very easy. So those types of specializations are usually tough to rank. I think it's probably fair to put it more in the moderate section though at the moment. When it comes to tanks, I personally think Brewmaster is just like the hardest tank, and then most of the other tanks are really easy. They've made tanking in general just very easy, just a lot of keybind reduction. You're kind of just spamming a couple of buttons. So honestly, this is probably like one of the best expansions to come in onto tank. I think Blood DK before had a little bit more management than in previous expansions, but in this one I think it's really just straightforward and just spam. Slab and Guardian Druid up there along with Blood DK as well. Beast Mastery Hunter, our first very easy range specialization. They made it even easier. I was talking about tracking buffs, tracking debuffs. You don't have to track buffs anymore with barbed shots. So they've removed one level of complexity onto the specialization. So a lot of your stuff is passive procking. And
made Huntards even more retarded.
So it is very easy. Brewmaster, I think, is still definitely a challenging tank. I'm going to put it on hard. I think managing the stagger mechanic is just a little bit more difficult than a lot of the other healers that were more reactionary. Feral Druid has been made easier, but I think relative to the other DPS, it's still very challenging. They've added new features like snapshotting bleeds, and then, well, it's not a new feature, but they've added a new animation for it, so your bleeds change colors, so it makes it a bit easier to manage, like whether you've got snapshotted bleeds or not. But even just that alone, even without Blood Talons in the equation, I think Feral is still probably the hardest melee DPS of everything else.
Yeah, I can see that.
You've got shapeshifting to take into account. You've casted crowd control. You have a ton of utility that you can exploit as well, whether it's decursing allies or knocking enemies on casts or cycloning players in PvP. It has a huge variety of stuff to do. While it was made easier, I think it is still likely the most challenging melee DPS available in the pool right now.
That's fair. But it's probably still just hard.
I think it's still
really?
easy.
Very hard.
It's just keep dots up, Incarn, spam Star Surge. The new Eclipse is basically just you button press to get into Eclipse as opposed to pressing 2 Wraths. It is an extra keybind there, but they did remove Renewal, so you don't have a little bit less personal healing management. Although then they changed Heart of the Wild, made a 2-minute cooldown, so it's kind of like a pseudo renewal when you're in bear form because it gives you extra stamina for frenzied regen. But I think Bootkin is still pretty easy out of the range DPS. It really comes down to tuning, at least in PvP, as to whether it's difficult or not. But in PvE, I think it's pretty simple. Just keep dots up and spam your spenders, Starfall for AoE, Star Surge for single target. But in PvP, if your survivability is low, it can become more difficult. But right now, it feels pretty easy from my personal testing. Devourer, Demon Hunter. Honestly, this one I think is a little bit more complex. It's got a lot of different nuance to it than Havoc has, as far as building up shards and trying to time for these big collapsing star windows and how you're going to line those cooldowns up, especially in a PvE environment. I think it's going to be very difficult. In PvP, it's kind of a cheesy one-shot spec. So again, those specs can be very hard if you don't know how to set them up. But it really depends on if they tune it or not. So I think probably like a safe middle ground for Devourer is probably a moderate level of difficulty. Now, if we're talking like 1v1 PvP, it'll feel very easy because you're very tanky and you don't take a lot of damage. And if you can set up the one-shot, you one-shot almost anything in the game at the moment. But I think Moderate's probably a more fair place for it across the game as a whole. Demonology, I think Warlock specs in general are very complicated just because you have a bunch of different like buff sequences to manage, especially when you're setting up to get your big Tyrant out. They've added extra utility now. You can have the ability to spell lock on top of Axe Toss, so that's extra demand on you as a ranged DPS, and you have spammable crowd control, so tracking diminishing returns is another element of complexity. I think Affliction is a little bit more challenging than Demonology, mostly because a lot of your damage is passive from pets, as opposed to Affliction. If you're not managing your dots properly, you're doing nothing. So I think for Demonology, I'll just say at the moment it's hard, but Affliction is slightly more difficult. Destruction Warlock, I want to put this on very easy. I'm not going to lie. I think it's really straightforward now. You just keep Immolate up, Conflagrate, and spend shards on Chaos Bolt or Rain of Fire. It's very similar to Boomkin as far as like its resource expenditure. Although Boomkin has a little bit more utility defensively, with decursing things off of allies, roots and cyclones. Warlock is a little bit more instant CC. I think the reduced cooldown on Howl of Terror is actually going to be really good in PvE for just AoE interrupts as well. But I honestly want to say, like, is it really as easy as BM? I think just the fact that you have to cast makes it harder than BM Hunters, because you have to deal with interrupts. So if I was going to put this like in a fair spot, I think it's probably it'll be slightly harder just because of the necessity to deal with interrupts. Devastation Evoker, nothing's really changed except that you just get to fly twice. Azure Strike's a little bit more brought into your rotation, but it also can depend on what hero talents you're playing. I think Devastation, probably a fair spot to put it at the moment, is like easy or very easy. The reason I want to put it on very easy is that Obsidian Scales makes you hyper mobile, really tanky, at least in PvP.
We need to test some more Mage here. We got some good testing done on the Warlock today. I need to test Frost Mage, and then Arcane's just busted. So I'm not really too worried about that, honestly. Hey, my Mage is unstuck, Pog. Yeah, something like this, whatever. I guess we could just go run something. Sure. Runner Spire, so it's running.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Let's see if we can figure out this Arcane Mage action.
sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unfortunately. He couldn't keep me alive, boys. Hate to see it. They're just gonna be,
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
To target something first.
Hmm.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Hmm.
I do not have a target.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Good morning, yo. Good morning, Babs. What up, G?
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, I didn't even... Did that hit me? You run on accident? Hmm. I didn't... Maybe I blinked into that.
Your survival.
Bro, oh my god, you have literally half a second to get out of that? Ugh. Are these new dungeons coming out? Yeah, absolutely. I've heard it, man. Since I have access to early access that I can play 3 days sooner. Yeah, I think it's 4 days now, bro. Yo, congrats on getting the early access, homie. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. These are the new dungeons. This one is called, is this Windrunner? This is Windrunner Spire. I gotta take this off. And I gotta put on the other damage meters here because I think those are not accurate.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next
damage meter. Okay. I think we should be good now. Suburb looking good. I'm not doing well on the mage though. Let's just look at current segment.
Including her life.
There we go. Yeah, with the big pack, that would have gone crazy.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Ooh, this arcane orb build is actually nutty. Interesting. Doesn't it cover my progress? No, the beta is just like for testing. Like just messing around with classes, learning the dungeons, seeing what the gear is gonna be like, checking out the professions. It's like early, your early access will though. So the beta, like what I'm playing right now, does not carry over. Oh, big go. Oh my god, that was massive.
I require a target.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I do not have a target.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone! Darkness lingers!
I need to target something first.
They go in 8 seconds.
That item is still recharging.
Darkness lingers! What have you done? Darkness lingers!
I require a target.
Here's your mind! What have you done?
Nice. We kind of ripped there, didn't we?
Was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Ooh, 90k there? Yeah, we pumped. Okay. Yo, what? Okay. Wow. Arcane looking crazy right now.
I simply
Really?
wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just got there? I think that's it. I think we gotta kill this archer, man. I think this guy just one-shot me. Oh, is that what I just said, dude? God, these archers are so annoying, man. I have to move so much.
I require a target.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Are you killing? How am I liking the new dungeon? Actually, I really like them. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I like this one as well. I like this one a lot. The first pull on this one's really fun. Is this guy for real? Oh, this is bad. I don't think this guy knows how bad this is.
I do not have a target.
That's like that pack's super dangerous. I'm actually really surprised we lived there. I feel like my damage is low. I'm not doing something right.
I'll take you down myself. He's not ready yet. Meet my blade.
Okay, there's gonna be ads that come out here, so I'm just holding some damage for those.
Target something first.
So he'll do that blade storm until you basically until you kill all the ads. Damn, bro. Unlucky. Ooh. I almost screwed that up.
We've done it.
We almost screwed that up. Yeah, this is gonna be super sick, man. Alright, last boss right here.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless
This one's pretty fun too.
Please lay it to rest.
I cannot use that item yet.
We can wait for Lust if they want.
Take it.
What is this guy doing, bro? This guy's just putting the herpes everywhere. Did you see that? Oh my god, give me a quick passing prop. Damn. This monk's a cuck. Like, I'm literally standing right next to the front and he takes it. It's crazy. Whatever. Oh my god, what is this guy doing?
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
There we go. These guys will do some big pulls, maybe these are 15s. I'm down. Seat. Okay. Seat of the Triumvirate. Check this out.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Let's get it. Where do you think everyone is going to gather in the new XP? Like right now, it's Stormgall. It'll be a new city, probably. It'll just be a new city.
Fire a target. I am out of range.
I simply wish you had
Tragic.
lasted a little longer.
Oh my god, give me a clear casting proc, bro. Wow.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking Deco Double G Snoop Dogg. Who's coming in hot, man? You appreciate the love, guys.
I do not have a target. I must get closer. Give me strength! Mana is needed.
Only the
What?
strongest survive.
Our damage is looking good.
The void consumes the weak. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Are they resetting? Hmm. Okay, looks like we're resetting. Okay, looks like they're bailing on that. Damage was decent. Why is Fury Warriors damage so low? What? That can't be right. Oh, it is. Damn, that Fury Warrior wasn't doing any damage. What happened? Let's do 2 damage windows. 1 for overall and 1 for current fight. That's pretty good. Skyreach. Okay, so current's on the left and overall's on the right. So what makes this work? Let's see if anybody's got a YouTube video up on this yet. Let's see. 1 day ago. Getting insane. Infinity Orb, Arcane Mage, Midnight Rework, Explain. That's 4 minutes. Infinity Orb.
Here's the top 3 lies you've probably heard about mushrooms from brands who've tried to scam you out of your cash.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Pretty critical of this because this change basically means that you almost entirely take arcane missiles off of your bar. With this build in particular, they focused heavily on Arcane Orb, and this was a build that was kind of popping up at the start. I think it was starting to fall behind, but it's going to likely be really good in Mythic Plus, and I think it's also going to be really good in PvP at the moment from when I was able to test it a little bit earlier. So this build focuses around basically Arcane Barrage and Arcane Orb, just simultaneously summoning infinity amounts of orbs. You're basically like Krillin and Dragon Ball Z, and you're just shooting out like 10 Destructo discs all at once, and you're just chopping Frieza in half at that point. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Focuses really heavily around that. You have to kind of change the way that your brain works also, because like I'm so used to spending my clear casting on missiles that like I've got like muscle memory, and it's like you gotta hold back that muscle memory and think about what your next global is going to really be in those types of situations. Also, I think Spell Slinger is starting to really rise up again in terms of power. The Arcane Splinters are doing a lot of damage. It's just a huge amount of proc damage basically all around Arcane Barrage. That's the central idea and the central theme of it. We're also running Presence of Mind over the Slipstream because we're basically just not going to press missiles. And these Arcane Blasts are going to be really important in our cooldown window. So a quick rundown of what the optimal type of situation would be is that you would start with Arcane Surge, which is your cooldown. You would cast this. If you can't cast it for whatever reason, don't waste your time. Then we're going to Touch of the Magi. We're going to barrage. We're going to barrage again because we got a proc. And then we're going to arcane orb with the missiles. Look at that. We just shoot out a ton of arcane orbs like that. Just, you see how fun that is, right? You just do giga damage in that little window of time. And I didn't even do that entirely correctly because I didn't use my presence of mind. You want to be using your presence of mind right at the start of the touch of the Magi, and you're going to get that cut down
and they're going
damage.
palm.
And then in between, you're just going to use filler. In PvE, you know, it's going to be your AoE, Arcane Explosion, or it's going to be Arcane Blast. In PvP, though, I've found that
that makes sense.
Steal ends up being more optimal in between your Touch of the Magi windows,
Oh,
especially
that's
against
wild,
classes
dude.
like Rest of Shaman that have Earth Shield that you can take off of them, or Blessing of Freedom, or Powered Shields, which are really important right now. Spamming Spell Steal is very effective in between that window. So we have that window again here. So we use our Touch of the Magi. This time we'll use Presence of Mind. Touch of the Magi, Presence of Mind, Double Blast. That gives us a fat stack barrage. Then we could shoot infinite arcane orbs into another barrage, into infinite arcane orbs into another barrage, and we just cut them down, right? And then you could go back to either just kiting around and spamming barrage if it's like a PvP situation, plus spell steal. This keeps up your snare on the target and lets you move and lets you fish for procs, most importantly, because you can get procs like this and then just giga shoot a bunch of arcane orbs out, and you're just running around just blasting instant spells, waiting for that window, keeping spell steal up, and getting huge amounts of procs. And then in PvE situation, obviously you'd be using arcane blast and whatever other filler you'd really want to be using, but it's a good idea to kind of like save up these orbs, these orb procs, I should say.
I guess what you could do as well is you could run Arcane Pulse. What would you drop though? Well, we don't need Focus Seeker, so each wave of Arcane Missiles grants an additional stack of Arcane Salvo. We don't need that, because we're not using Arcane Missiles. Not using Arcane Missiles here. That's pretty good, but we need Arcane Pulse in order to even take this. I kind of like this. What if we use Arcane Pulse as our filler, as our AoE filler? I actually kind of dig that. Okay, no missiles, no missiles. Honestly, this would be nice. The damage of Arcane Blast and Arcane Pulse are increased by 15%, but their mana costs are increased by 25%. Could I drop this? Oh, I couldn't. Damn, that's too bad. So we just have to take that. That's unlucky. You're not playing around Arcane Salvo at all.
The clear casting procs, because it's a lot of damage in the window. Like right here, we go really ham. We use our blasts at full stacks, and then it's time to go. Arcane Orbs. Barrage. Arcane Orbs. Barrage. Barrage again. Arcane Orbs. Barrage. I could do it again, dude. I have another one. Arcane Orbs. Barrage. And that little burst window, it's really one-shotty. It's really one-shotty. It's going to do really fat burst
Was he running? He's running this. This is bad. Well, let's see. Running that I'm not. Oh, he's running this. This is garbage. This isn't bad either.
Damage is going to be really good in like early game, I think.
Okay, he's running same talents except for this. He's running a Tune Familiar. I don't know if that'll proc more splinters or not. Let's read this. Okay, casting Arcane Blaster, Arcane Pulse, Conjures, and Arcane Splinter. Conjure while Arcane Magic can do a sharp particular does 2,871 arcane damage. And Splinter Stone, casting Arcane Surge generates 8 Arcane Splinters. During Arcane Surge, the chance to conjure an additional Arcane Splinter is increased to 100%. Which key is this? Magister's Terrace. I think it's Mag's Terrace. That's a cool little guide. That was a really good one. I've arrived. And then mastery, so they don't take Arcane Pulse. What else do they take? Oh, they take this for mana. And obviously we want mastery. Now I gotta go learn cooking on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna try Arcane Pulse as filler. Let's see.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry. I require a target.
Not bad, good down there.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
I need mana first.
Excellent work, everyone.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. Hard to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
I need to target something first. All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Solid, dude. Solid. And we have cooldowns here for this.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Oh my lord. What did I just do? We all pumped right there. I'm polymorph, but
I need to target something first.
Your survival.
damn, I couldn't survive, man.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! Sinoshaw remains here! Dirf it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is wicked! Speak your war! I am unyielding. Your fall is wicked. Silence! Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unrelenting! Marked for defeat! then.
Your fall is written.
Hmm.
I am unrelenting. Let this serve
Wait, what?
as a warning.
Oh, that hit me? Fuck.
Mark for defeat.
Look how loves me, bro.
Shall not. Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We...
Yes, got a proc.
target.
Fuck, man.
I require a target. I need to target
Ooh.
something first.
That was crazy. Damn it.
Only the strongest survive.
Damn, I didn't have cooldowns yet. That sucks. Did he get feared? What happened to this? What happened to the pally there? Damn, that sucks. Right, is staying alive here? I mean, keyable still, honestly. Ah, did he just die? Okay. That was keyable still, I think. Okay. Looks like they just straight bailed on it. Yeah, doesn't seem. What did Arcane Pulse not bad. What else would we take? I mean, we could take this damn Arcane Blast, Arcane Pulse, respectively, just swim their mana cluster. We could take this, maybe? If we're not going to use Pulse, I guess we could roll with that, with this. This looks pretty good. I mean, I was out pumping this on Holy DK. I don't know how, because they're crazy right now. Yeah, look at this Arms Warrior stand, bro. Alright, this Fury Warrior stand. Yeah, Fury Warrior is like S tier, like top of S tier, bro. I can't put Frost Mage in the same as Shadow. Nah, Shadow Priest is B tier. Get this guy log over. Hmm. Ag Terrace. Bubble Beta. I thought it said Bubble Tea for a sec.
Variety is the spice of life. Life is more pleasant on a full stomach. Go in peace. Walk with the earth.
Hmm. What do you think everyone's gonna... Oh, never mind, I already read that. I have already read that. Which one is this? Mag's Terrace.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Oh wow, that demon hunter would be spicy.
Too far away.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry. I do not have a target.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Require a target.
We are blowing these packs up.
This library.
The Steam Warlock's going crazy though.
Linger here.
Yeah, I'm not doing something right for sure.
I simply wish you had lasted
I
a
got
little
cooked.
longer.
I got cooked right there. We got the res or no? I just got back. Okay, unfortunate. Long run. I'm for the long run.
The shadows serve us.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Only
Bro, how am I dead?
survive.
How am I always dead, bro? Do I have to just ice block every pull? I don't know. I guess I just am I getting one shot? Let me see. I wish is there a death log? Okay. I have to be doing something wrong here.
For Arcane Mage, it's for me personally, at least in
3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna start with the chef's knife. Obviously, steak is.
It's literally running the exact build I'm running, except for he takes this point instead of this point. Which is totally fine. We can do that. The exact same build. Interesting.
For the glory of the dragon.
He takes the haste buff.
Students, how wonderful.
Hmm.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were
Let's see what he's
away.
hitting.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Okay, time warp pot. He's at 4 stacks, obvious, so arcane. Knocks him up. Arcane surge. Touch of the Magi. Orb, blast, barrage, palm, orb, blast, barrage, orb, blast, barrage, orb, barrage, orb, barrage, orb, barrage, blast, orb. You're just getting procs like crazy right now?
I need to target something first.
I see him. So when he's filling, he's just spamming blast to 20 stacks.
Perfect. We are just about...
What do you pull? 750k? Okay, that's kind of on par with Demo Log. I think Arcane Mage, Demo Log, LA Sham, Fury Warrior are all very similar. And Survival just got nerfed, so I think those are all S tier.
Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
So that guy's pulling like 600k on AoE? I mean, why is this lock pulling so low? It just didn't get good implosions or what? Barrage at 20 salva stocks, orb with clear casting, or if you have 2 orb charges, arcane blast. Not sure if it's 100% right. It was working. Interesting. What key is it? Hit a saw.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
Ooh, nice. I like this one. It's kind of a hard one right now, but it'd be a pumper. Unlimited orbs. Unlimited power. macro's not working anymore? Yeah, nice.
I am out of range.
Alright, let's get it.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I need to target something first.
Chronokai Christo.
Target something first. I do not have a target.
Hmm.
require a target. I do not have a target.
Yeah, so you got these guys, got that camp. Now what is he doing? Pulls all those. No procs, damn.
To target something first. Require a target.
Yeah, Survival Hunter's still looking absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts.
Only the
dead.
strongest survive.
I guess I'm just dead there. That sucks. I think I popped cooldowns there. I did. Very unfortunate.
tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kafras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Tired of puny mortals. Now, your bones will freeze. My mana is low. We'll save for snack for later. Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Frost tired of puny mortals.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, they want to do a restart. Yeah, that was a rough rock there. No lie, that was a rough rock.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Only the strongest survive.
Drink more at this time.
We all good? We're not like very locked in right now, are we?
I cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target.
I like this route.
Only the strongest survive.
What's going on here? Our first one was way cleaner. Excellent. Yeah. We were ripping there though. Really want to get a good group roll in there. Maybe I just go on this 12 and see. Just, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, caverns. Alright. I'm down for whatever. We can do a 15 or a 12. Damn, it's already 3 a.m. What the?
I must get closer.
So I guess we go Flask of the Blood Knights then. Black. Okay, just dipped out. Alright. Hmm. Do I just smell or something? Like, Interesting.
Welcome, friend.
Was it Maya's for cabins? Maya Sara? What, was it Maya Sara? I think it was Maya Sara. Honestly, don't remember. Where's he at? Is that seat?
Interesting. If you ever need anything,
What's this guy?
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Where is he? Is he Horde? I don't know. Portal. Oh wait, shit. What? Oh shit. Ah. Wait, do I not have? Why the fuck don't I have the portal? Oh my god, he has the portal. Okay. Oh my god, we were trying to pick up our tank here. Alright, let's get it.
Hashura Orakazul. I am blessed to be here to prowl with you. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his
The fuck is this?
for now.
What the fuck are these poles, Sam? Don't have anything for it.
Only the
Rip.
strongest survive.
I knew I was dead there. No ice block. That was rough.
Require a target.
Who be stealing my kids?
I don't know what route this guy's going.
These little kittens go.
Alright.
Require a target.
And then we're gonna pull this solo.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I cannot drink more at this time.
I simply wish you had
He
lasted.
can't hold aggro. Oh boy. It's a really bad route, by the way. I've died twice because this guy can't hold aggro. Holy fuck. I'm giving him a few seconds too. That's the crazy thing.
I need to target something first.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Holy fuck, fam. Damn.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Alright, let's see if this
Hashura, Orakazul. I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
I cannot use that item yet.
Sacrifice for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
This guy needs to get the pull down before we just keep resetting.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Hashura, Orakazul. I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come.
I am out of range.
I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Not ready yet. I require a target.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Rudy.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Too far away.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I do not have a target.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright, good. Motherfucking Deco Double G Snoop Dogg! Yo, what up, man? Coming in hot. He's got beers. Come on, beers. Come on, come on. Nice. Orbs go, Bert.
I require a target.
Yeah, not too bad.
I do not have a target.
What does my eagle find?
Alright, dope. Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
But you won't take my prey from me.
Uh-oh. We lost somebody there. I got no CC left, boys. Guess I'm popping again. Kind of awkward. Supposed to be on boss right here, but it's all good.
More heads for Dakota. Ready, Necrax? Where the blood flows. If I don't get that, Necrax me. Three.
Let's see if they can use the traps here. He's gotta get this V-Res off.
With me, Necrax. Right on time. Necrax, blast. Where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax, I cannot use that item here. Right into my trap. Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax.
Oops. Need to unbind that key.
You won't. Pick him, Necrax. Freeze. You're gonna pay for that.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Alright. Not too bad.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity is here, we will stop them and make sure the creation is put down.
Good job. Not too bad.
I must get closer.
No, I don't think he knows it's a mini boss.
Target something first.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Yeah, not too bad there. Oh fuck.
He's not ready yet. I require a target.
Oh shit. This guy's making some crazy pulls, bro. I don't know. I gotta just push the button here, I guess. Yeah, definitely a good button push there. That was a rough pull. I think this healer's going crazy.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Not bad. Really good there. I just blew that pack up. Holy shit. The orb build is just disgusting, man.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
I need to target something first.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. Go, make them suffer. A weak soul, but it will do.
I am out of range.
I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
I require a target.
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Only the strongest survive.
Our plan is moving forward. This soul harvest cannot be stopped. Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. Go, make them suffer. Mahako, Mahako, Ka, Shada! I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
We're gonna B-res this healer or what? No B-res?
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide.
What are we doing here, tank? What are we doing here, Druid King?
You cannot stand against
Druid King. I don't know, maybe he's focused on his rotation or something. We actually did mad damage there too, that's too bad. We're pumping that guy.
Raktul will consume all. The Vile Branch will conquer!
Oh, come on, man. Where's my Hearthstone at? Okay. G's, find a group. Anything with like, yeah, we go. This is 17. I do really want to get some testing on this. These guys want the 3K beta IO. I gotta test a bunch of classes, fam. I gotta test a bunch of classes, fam. Well, we'll see the 17 invites. If they don't, I guess I'll go to the 12. It's not really a good test, though. Yeah, the orb build's pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Pretty disgusting. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. Alright, they're not gonna look. Which one are we doing? Academy?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, you're ready for bedtime? You're telling me it's time for bed? Are you telling me it's time? Oh, we got the... This is the potential 1 million pull. If the tank pulls absolutely everything. So without Flask... Okay, Flask gives me an extra 3% haste. I mean, I'm at 25%. Jin's mastery is that's mastery buff, right? I don't know what the hell's on there. Pretty good. And then Phoenix Oil is haste crit. It's only 16 though? Really? I feel like, yeah, God, it's so weird, man. I guess we're scaled down to 233 though, so I guess that kind of makes sense. So I guess I could go haste here. I mean, I think you would go Arcane, or Mastery, right, for the Arcane Orb build. should have mastery haste in here. Okay. Actually, decent little buff. Probably get like an extra 2% haste there. I guess I just could go haste main mastery. That would actually be solid today. This guy's going arcane. He's going arcane. Should I go? If he's going arcane, should I go frost? Oh, never mind. It's not. I'm gonna go mastery.
To Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard one
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite
Looks like the other mage went
the
haste.
academy has been open.
Well, it seems like the... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Where is this guy going with these? What is this guy doing, fam? Come on, fam, get aggro. Fuck, bro. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make ya. Did they vote it? Okay, interesting. Jeez, what's going on with these guys? May. Oh, I want to go. We were kind of pumping there, though, no lie. We're staying alive. We were kind of raping.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
What's going on there?
Keep it real. Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Take it all.
Hey, we got a group. Alright, let's get it. Big Chungus.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
More.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I need mana first. He's not ready yet. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
That was a soft first pull, my boy. That was a soft first pull.
Low.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unluckers. What is this? This is only a 12? This is only a 12?
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Oof, our orbs are ripping, dude. And we are ripping, man. We are ripping. Seems like the tanks are kind of struggling, though. I don't know why. Maybe struggling to get aggro? Very possible. Very possible. Yeah.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Okay.
I do not have a target.
What's this guy doing? Oh boy. Alright.
That item is still recharging.
We could probably use these parts.
I require a target.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
It is not ready yet.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No! That one! That one! Get that one! I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Require a target. Target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. Tiny creatures under feet, not ready yet. You bring carve something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered! You immortals! Now, your bones will freeze! I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. We'll save for snack for later. Prosper! You immortal! Now, your bones will freeze! My mana is low. We'll save for snack. For later. God prospered! You immortals! Now, your bones will freeze! We'll save for snack. For later. God prospered. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze. I do not have a target.
Not bad.
Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later. I require a target.
Blew that guy up.
What brings you here?
Alright, cool.
Greetings. Have a good one.
I cannot use that item yet. Too far away. I need to target something first.
Heroes,
Oh, dope.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Nice.
That item is still recharging. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
This Warlock's pumping, dude.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Well done.
Rhyme Fang. One.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Ooh, we're way short on
A
percent.
tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt. I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing.
I cannot drink more at this time. I require a target.
for now.
So we did 123k, locked at 100. Yeah, standard demo lock build. All right, dope. Hopefully our boy finds his guide. Let's see. In case he pops in here, I'll pull up the lock guide for him and drop him a link. But yeah, anyways, okay, so Arcane's looking kind of crazy. Let's see. Yeah, so Arcane, I would say like busted S tier. Or yeah, I think they're busted still. I think it goes like this. And then Ellie's honestly pretty busted still too. Maybe move Fury Warrior down below here. Okay, that looks good. All of these are about right. I think maybe Rhett goes down one. I don't know. I've seen Rhett pump a little bit, but obviously like Rhett mains, right? So I guess it depends. Like if people are just trying it out, they're not gonna obviously know how the class functions. So I'm trying to think here. Destralock felt like cheeks. Affliction's definitely kind of weak now. Shadow Priest, I think, can go. I think Shadow Priest is stronger than Affliction in damage now. Let's do this. Let's swap the Shadow Priest and the Red. Let's go like that. Shadow Priest brings like no utility, but at least it's got like pretty decent damage. I guess it brings PI. I don't know, man. Like, Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's about it. I mean, Shadow Priest can bring funnel damage though, which could be kind of crazy for helping out with like boss damage if everybody else is built for Mythic Plus. Guardian Druid looks insane now with the buffs. I'm gonna put them in S tier for sure. Yeah, I think this is pretty much where we're at. I'm gonna keep this up, and I think we're gonna make a YouTube video on this tomorrow. Let me see. Is this Vengeance? Oh, this is Havoc. Vengeance is the tank, right? I meant to swap these. I think Havoc's like beats here, kind of. Vengeance DH is kind of solid though, because it brings the magic buff, and then you're not locked into another DH on your DPS. So you can go like Demo Lock, Arcane Mage, Unholy DK, Vengeance Demon Hunter tank. Like I think, yeah. Like if I was gonna make like a god tier God tier Mythic Plus team. Let me see. We can check our parses here in a second, see if we did all right. I feel like we did kind of okay, but I don't want Solis Gambit. Encounters. So it's not going to show any for the beta. I'll have to figure this out. Wait, can I do a drop down here? Yeah, okay, I don't have any open logs here. Okay. We'll have to figure that out then. What's going on here? If I was gonna put like my S tier comp up, wait, what was that? Top played? No, I don't think prop. Or I think prop Pally, Resto Druid. But if I had to do my dream team comp, I think it would actually be like a really good Vengeance DH with a Resto Druid, with an Unholy DK, a Teemo Lock, and an Arcane Mage. So you get the Imp verse magic buff. Unholy doesn't bring much, but it has grip and AMZ. Is that worth? I guess Bear Druid's actually kind of going crazy too. So like the second option would be, I think, would be Bear Druid, Resto Sham. Where is it at? Bear Druid, Resto Sham. Do we swap out the DK at this point? Bear Druid, Resto Sham. Who else brings a crazy buff? Ellie Sham? Oh, we already got the mastery. So I think we would go like... What if we went like Og Evoker? That would actually be kind of crazy too. Og Evoker would be kind of nuts. It's definitely Arcane Mage. And Demolux, like good. It's not super crazy right now. I mean, it's definitely S tier, but it's not like broken. Like Arcane Mage is broken. Probably's another good one. I really like the prop Pally. They bring crazy damage too. What if we just swapped the... Yeah, what if we just swapped that? And then what? We could go H-Pal on this one. Let's say we can't use the same spec, right? We can't use the same spec. So Frost Mage with what? A Fury Warrior does crazy damage. And then maybe this is Fizz comp, so maybe we go like a BM Hunter, like this, or a Survival Hunter, or BM. Honestly, BM's decent too. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of buffs right there. And then let's say we do Ellie Sham for this comp with, so we don't have the Mage, huh? So let's say we don't have a Mage. I would say like Shadow Priest is kind of like an A tier comp. We already got the Fury Warrior in one. Honestly, Enhance isn't bad either. Outlaw's not bad. Sub's not bad. Who would I take? Og Evoker would be kind of nuts. Yeah, with Og Evoker buff like that, this would actually be kind of crazy. No melee though. And no Druid. So what if we went like Feral for the burst buff? And I hear they got huge buffs. What if we went something like that? This is only S plus tier because like these classes are broken. Honestly, you could swap the Pally here too. Like Man, bringing the master buff is pretty huge for the shaman. All of shaman specs look decent. All of Pally's specs look decent. Druid can tank or heal. And then Feral's kind of like a tertiary. Like, you don't really want to bring that, but we can't reuse any specs. Like, the strongest specs for sure, like Unholy DK, Demo Lock, Archmage. Resto Druid and Resto Shaman are both like S tier. Because Resto Druid just got nerfed, so are they both in S tier? Oh, yeah. So I think these would go like S tier, Holy Pally, and Disc Priest A tier, B tier, and then C tier. I think that's kind of what we're looking at. Something like that. Then what do we got? So as far as like all of our, so we use this, we use this, we use this. All those are used in the rank 1 comp. Your strongest healer is used in the rank 1 comp. You do have B-Res here and here, so I guess you could swap in the Resto Shaman as well. But you would lose your Soothe. You do get a stun though, which is kind of crazy. And Resto Shaman's stand is actually kind of nuts. Demo Log, Survival Hunter. We haven't put the Devourer in anywhere. We could put the Devourer in here, or instead of the Shadow Priest. Or what if we did like this is a Fizz Mastery. This is a Fizz Dan comp, which is pretty solid. Just bring the Mage as well for slows and stuff in case you know he's have to cut. That's actually pretty good. And yeah, you're good with like any of these, honestly. These comps are kind of crazy. Like specifically these two. These are just like, these classes are all just overtuned. Literally every single one of these classes is like overtuned. Demo Lock is probably the most reasonable. Unholy's out of control, Arcane's out of control, Resto just got nerfed a little bit, but still out of control. Prop Pally damage just out of control. So it doesn't really matter what buff they bring, they're just doing so much like baseline damage. And yeah, I think Guardian Druid's starting to get up there as well. I actually kind of expect them to nerf this a little bit. I think the buffs were pretty crazy. Used. The only thing we didn't use is like an Aug Evoker and the DH, and you can slot those in anywhere. So like Aug Evoker and the new DH spec, both of those are like substitutes. If we did like our 2 S tier comps, honestly, I would like take Vengeance DH out unless you're doing a full Mage comp, which would be like Mage, Demo Lock, maybe Ellie Sham. Would be kind of crazy, but everybody really likes having at least like one melee to help with interrupts and stuff. But Demo Lock has 2 and Blight of Tongues, which is kind of crazy. Like Warrior Pummel interrupt is pretty goated. You could swap the Warrior in up here because Fury Warriors are just trucking right now. Yeah, a lot of these classes are actually like starting to look pretty decent. I think Fire Mage and Boomkin are just like the only 2 that are unplayable. These down here are like borderline unplayable. Like you're never gonna play these because your other spec is just like so much better. Like Brewmaster is just so much better than Windwalker and Mist. I feel bad for monks because like 2 of their specs are shit, and then their Brewmaster spec is like not really that good. It's kind of mid. Yeah. We'll do a video on this tomorrow. All right, GG's gang. Hit the follow. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll catch you in the next one. Big deuces.